I think this should be about the right volume for the music, but I guess we'll have to see. I will be corrected if I'm wrong, hopefully. So I haven't played anymore since yesterday. I wanted to leave this where it was. I want to go playing on my own and making progress. I've been looking forward to doing this all day, honestly. Went out and I mowed the lawn, finished it up today. Came back and did Shitty Trial, and boy, I feel like Shitty Trial might be one of the hardest games I've translated, actually. It's rough. I have to adapt stuff so much for it to work at all. So let's see, last time I did the DL5 Angband quest. I am also at level 25. I wanted to go to the Dream World, but at the same time... Oh, hold on, I have some ketchup on me. Just 8, so oops. But yeah, at the same time, I'm getting pretty good XP from other places still, as long as I kill the right stuff. So I'm thinking, as much as I want to go there and mess around, I probably shouldn't yet. I only have 54 AC, which isn't really that great. I'm probably to the point, which I don't know, maybe I'm to the point where I can wear some heavier gear and have it not matter. I'd like to put on something better than just that generic kimono there. But I guess, for the time being, I'm going to go... I have Word Recall, right? Yeah, I'm stocked up on everything. I made sure last time. Let's go back to Angband, I guess. Actually, you know what? Let's make it to the end of the Dreams Mausoleum. It's not really that difficult. So let me just refresh myself here. I don't have... So I have these. The second one heals you. I mean, I can't use either of these anyway. I don't have enough MP, so I don't even need to think about them. I checked into that spell card name, Zohorumo, and it's one of Sega's cards from Stage 4. So that explains why I didn't know what it was. So let's make it a fairly quick trip down to the bottom here. I think this place good is down to DL30. So I'll do that, and we'll just look for stuff on the way. Then maybe I'll go a bit further in Angband, but I don't know. We'll see. That's not really worth selling. I do have this. This is helpful. Alright, I'll definitely want to take that shaft down, I suppose. Like, level 14 isn't going to have much of anything for me after all. I guess I could get more ID scrolls. I don't have many. Okay. Next. Alright, what do we got here? Nothing actually dangerous at all. From what I can see, at least. If I had MP, I could absorb all of those divine spirits. Wouldn't that be cool? I don't know. Life does not work like that. Nor does death. Yoshika doesn't get that kind of power. Not until she gets some potions of wisdom, unfortunately. Like that. Right, I should just ID these rather than pick them up. So I don't have any auto ID yet, for whatever reason. Hopefully that'll come eventually. Be really nice. We have more shafts, that's good. I just want to make quick progress down through here because I don't expect to find too much of anything. It's more of like for completion, or just like my own satisfaction at this point, really. But maybe we'll find some cool stuff. Probably not, though. I think we'll have probably like objectively better drops in Angband. But, I don't know. I do what I want. I can sell that for a couple hundred. Yoshika's a penny pincher. She needs all the money she can get. She'll gladly sell, like, slightly buffed weapons. Alright. We already have level feel? Yeah, we do. There's leprechauns. I would rather not have leprechauns. I have to recharge this staff soon. Should have done that before I came in. Didn't think to. That's okay. Alright, negative level feel. We move on. And for like uniques, or at the very least ego items, would be pretty cool. The charges left, but that's fine. I didn't find anything. Yeah, after a few hours of working on Shitty Trial, I just kind of want, like, a nice, chill Gensouband experience. Even if I weren't streaming, this is what I'd want to be doing anyway. I feel like that's the best kind of mindset for streaming, you know? It's one that I usually don't manage to get into. One of the time I'm streaming stuff that, yeah, I have some kind of interest in, for sure. But isn't stuff I'd necessarily be doing, like, in my off time. But Gensouband is very much something I love doing in my off time. So if I have time, and I decide, you know, I want to play an hour or two of Gensouband, as long as scheduling allows, why not make that into a stream and make that into a couple more hours, you know? Oh, is that Hobbs? No, that's just a regular saber-toothed tiger. I haven't seen Hobbs yet, but I don't think he drops anything anyway, does he? Animals typically don't. He could be over here, though, with all this other stuff. Maybe, like, that's Hobbs' entourage? Is something summoning... Oh, there's a Nakamata somewhere in there. I mean, I can see it, it's right there. There were two of them, in fact. Okay. I already used up one staff charge on this floor, so I'm just gonna walk around, I guess, and see if I can climb the stairs. I'd like to find a shaft, though, instead of just regular stairs, maybe. I've already explored most of the floor at this point, so... statistically, I'm more likely to find it now. Also, statistically, though, these guys suck. I want to make this a bit more annoying. I want to make it down to over here. I was going to dig here, but I guess I'll just walk here. This sucks. They're not really damaging me, at least, which is good. I want to know what that scroll is. Oh, nothing good. I probably haven't seen, like, to the left, huh? Perfect. Just where I want it to be. Alright. Moving on down. Moving down in the world. Order slots can be scary, but thankfully I have confusion resist, so I don't care anymore. I think I still need blind. Yeah, I still need blind resist. That's one of Net's big priorities. I'm hoping that whatever body armor I get gives me some useful resists, so I can, like, maybe shuffle my stuff around if need be. Body armor usually doesn't give blindness resist, though, I don't think, but I don't know. We're early on, you know, we haven't seen much in the way of, like, good loot or even eco items that are actually usable yet. So, we just kind of have to keep on playing, really. That's the thing. I think I was going to talk about this yesterday, but I kind of forgot, like, you know, there's a few metrics that your character can grow by. Like, there's obviously EXP. That's, like, a pretty straightforward path for your character, you know? Dive deeper and play stronger stuff, but the item aspect can be a bit more frustrating. Because sometimes, like, you just won't get what you want. You could argue that money is, like, a growth factor too, but it's kind of a weird one, you know? It ties in with items. And on top of that, like, yeah, you'll need money for, like, supplies, but the best gear is gear that you're going to find, like, deep in the dungeon, not at the black markets. You will still get some pretty good, damn good stuff in the black markets, don't get me wrong. But it's not going to be, like, the best you could get, I don't think. I believe that's how it works. That's kind of what I've seen, at least. I don't think you can get fixed artifacts from black markets, just grand arts, so you're not going to get, for example, Mario's overalls from a black market. Those are some pretty good pants there. Take these guys out, they're always worth a lot. I actually already gave them the level, that's good. Didn't take all that long at all. I was close to that guy. It's always good to kill these eagle ravies when you see them, because they typically drop guns, which can typically go for quite a lot. Depends on the kind of gun, but sometimes you can get lucky. That one's an ego gun, which is good. That wasn't unique, it was just a generic orcish artillery. Oh, our Serpentmen worth a good amount of EXP. They can't summon, though. But that's okay. I'm not really too worried. I say as I get, like, hard summoned on. Okay, let's kill the Serpentmen so they can't summon anymore. As much as I like fighting endless waves of monsters for XP. But it does have to come a limit. Good. Something just breathed gas at me. It's just one of these guys. Good. I'll go back and get the items afterwards. It's no biggie. I haven't gotten around to working on the editing for my newest video yet, the PCB Extra Phantasm one. Because, this week I'm kind of rushing to get Shady Trials Chapter 1 conclusion out for Saturday so Dylan can play it. And I'll be able to do that, by the looks of it. But, how it's going to be is I'm going to finish up the last section of Chapter 1 tomorrow. And then on Friday, I'm going to spend some extra time going back over the stuff I've written and fixing it up a bit. Because there are a couple, like, gag localizations that aren't really that good. Like, I'm not satisfied with them, and I want to fix them up. But I need some time for that. Like, yeah, some of those. This varies. Really worth anything, sadly. But I can drop stuff, I think. Maybe. More good stuff to bring out. I think the proper term is enchanted, right? Could be wrong on that. Like stuff that just has +2 hit or +2 damage. But yeah, if all goes well, I'm gonna be able to start editing for my video next week. I'll still be working on Shady Trial next week as well, mind you, but I plan on explicitly not planning on having part of Chapter 2 ready for the next Saturday. I want to pace myself a bit more than that. As much as I would enjoy seeing Dylan play it every Saturday, I don't think I can keep up with that pace and maintain good mental health, because I want to be doing just somewhat a variety of things. I find that it works better for me if I can change it up a little bit now and again. So, if I have to do Shady Trial every single day, I think it's gonna wear on me a little bit. I don't want to dislike what I'm doing. Non-zero amount of XP, but not as much as the Hounds. I don't think there's like a dungeon in this game that has extra Hounds or anything, is there? The Hounds are like an even bigger thing in a Zangband and Z plus Hangband. I almost want to say there was like a Hound dungeon in those games, but I can't remember. I think you could definitely find bigger packs of Hounds, though. That sounds right, at least. Not like these ones are small by any means, but they're not quite as massive. One of those variants, maybe both of them, I can't remember which. It's kind of notorious for this thing where, like, it has a lot more open rooms. And the way that the monster spawning works means that you can just go down the stairs and be surrounded by, like, a section of monsters like this big, like just a total horde of stuff. And you just instantly have to go back up the stairs, because if you take a single move, you die. Really, really weird game in how the spawns work like that. I don't think I'll ever go back to those variants. If I end up playing anything that isn't Gensouband in the future, it'll probably be Frog Compost Band or whatever it's called these days. I know it's changed maintainers at least once. I think that's what it's called now, though. It's a really good variant. They still have kind of a grip on how the map is in that game, the overworld. I do really like seeing how different variants, like, change up the overworld. I think that's really cool. And conversely, if a variant just doesn't have an overworld, I'm going to be far less interested in it. The concept of having multiple different dungeons with like different start and end points, different loot pools, different monster pools is just really appealing to me. I've always liked that kind of game. You know, like Welcome Mystery Dungeon. That's one of the aspects I liked a lot of that. Etrian Odyssey 4 had different dungeons on the overworld, though that didn't have quite as much variety. And obviously Etrian Odyssey 4 doesn't really randomize its dungeons anyway, so it's a bit different, but I like that kind of thing, like a lot of different places you can go to and work on conquering. From what I recall though, Gensouband doesn't have bosses at the end of any of its dungeons, which is something that I'm used to seeing in other variants. It's kind of a shame, maybe. Usually the bosses are on the last 4, and defeating them gives you a stat up, just like you get every 5 levels. Like you can pick which stat you want to level up. So, they're nice in helping you out early game. It's also possible that you'll get there so late that you'll already have all your stats maxed from potions, in which case the stat up doesn't do anything, of course, but yeah, if you can make use of it, you can make use of it. Damage am I doing? A bit over 100. I thought I was doing like 130 yesterday. I don't think I was imagining that. Am I over encumbered? Like with my gear? Take off the kimono. I guess not. Nothing's cursed. Oh, my dexterity is lowered. That might be it. Oh hey. That's probably gonna be my new armor. If I recall right, that one doesn't have any explicit downsides to it, so as long as it doesn't over encumber me, and frankly, even if it does, I probably don't want to put that on, huh? I'll take a look soon. I'm only 2 floors away from the end. Yeah, I guess I can go ahead and just finish this place. We won't come back here. We'll just go to Gensouband from now on. Gensouband is very exciting. In comparison, at least. I'll have to have my coffee pretty soon. You know, my 12:17 a.m. coffee. What is this scroll? Oh, it's a scroll of acquirement. Oh, cool. Well then. Yeah, I've never been very good at using scrolls of acquirement. I wonder if I should actually take this. My int is still only 4, but it is going to get a bit better. And if I'm to the point where I can already use, like, door stair location, you know, I might eventually hit the point where I can use perception. But, you know, actually, no, it doesn't really matter. Like, I don't mind just carrying 99 ID scrolls, as silly as that sounds. I'm fine with that, I guess. I'm just gonna go ahead and put this armor on. Yep, I'm not over encumbered, that's good. Keep the kimono for now. I'll drop it if I need to. And here's the stairs. You've conquered Dream's Mausoleum. Yes, I have. Let's finish up in here. Let's check this floor fairly thoroughly. Saying that, I don't have many ID scrolls left. So that might not really work out. We'll see. This rod is probably worth more. It also has potential to stack with other rods. Cool. I think these guys are Gensouband exclusive. I've only seen them a couple times. Oh, isn't this? Oh, it's a Divine Spear. I thought it was one of those magic circles. What is that? Oh, it's Red Helm. Red Helm, I think he'll be fine. He's just a big melee guy. I think I'm strong enough to take him. Oh yeah. I'm fine. Barely took any damage, really. Rust monsters are obnoxious, though. I'll have to re-enchant stuff when I get out of here. They shouldn't be able to rust, artifacts, at least, if I recall right. Oh yeah, I have a bunch of books that aren't really worth that much. These are going to be worth what, like 200-300. I'll keep the nature ones because I have 2, but I'll just get rid of the others. That makes more room for maybe slightly more expensive stuff. Is there level fuel? Yeah, but it's a boring one. 5-headed Hydra, that's not boring, that's XP. A little bit of money too. Yeah. It's a few hundred. We have 4 full of those guys. I won't complain. I love the Hydras because they're such good XP. They don't really get all that dangerous until the really many-headed ones. The ones that can breathe fire are the problematic ones. I forget which one that is. But not the 5-headed ones. I think the 7-headed ones can only bite. So they're good targets too, as long as you can take them on in melee. And hey, that is what my character does. It takes things on in melee. Currently that's all it does. Some may say that's boring, but I say it's classic. That is the old. Let's open those doors. Oh yeah. Dark Dragons, I think they're a Gensouband exclusive thing too. You know, I wonder if some of these, like, non-Toho Gensouband exclusive things, I wonder if maybe, like, this is just operating off of a later version of Hangband or something. I was always under the impression that Hangband was, like, an old variant and didn't update anymore, but maybe I'm wrong on that. I don't really know. I almost want to say I've seen the Dark Dragons in Frog Compost Band too, but they didn't have graphics there. I'm not really sure. Let's ID this. Let's drop that. Alright, what's that? Earthhound? Earthhound? Yeah, a few of them. You guys are worth good EXP, aren't you? And the rest of them. Okay, we're good. Alright. Let's get on out of here then. Scrolls of Requirement, huh? I've never been very good at using them. You basically just want to make it to the deepest hole you can, then use it, from what I understand, but... I mean, even then, like, your odds of actually getting something that your class can use can be kinda low. Yeah, I think I'll keep the Oni Morningstar I have. This thing has decent dice rolls too. I'll check it out at Corindo at least, I guess. I have to head over there anyway. Sell this stuff. I'm not gonna want any of this stuff either. How much could I sell this for? 20k, wow. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna keep that in my storage. And if I want to use it someday, that's fine. And alternatively, if at any point I need a clutch 20k money, I can just sell it. I'm gonna go look at the black market, in fact, right now. Thing here that I want. That ribbon is just int and charisma, and those aren't really Yoshika stats, so. Okay. So up to +5, that's fine. Okay, and we're fully enchanted now. 71 AC. It's a little bit better. We're getting there. Getting a little stronger. Bit by bit. Brick by brick. And, right, over to Corden though. Oh, before I go though, I need potions, not potions, scrolls of identify. I need more than this too. I'll buy the cheap ones too, why not? That would be curses. Alright, over to Corden though. I'll have to go get more scrolls in a sec though, from somewhere else. What do I have for rings? Levitation searching. I could replace the searching with like that ring of flames. Give some nice AC, but I feel like I'll probably find something else pretty soon anyway. That's like almost all of my money, you know? So I'm not gonna bother. It's a force that uses... Yeah, those are like in strength build weapons. They're weird. So this gives +2 intelligence. That's not very useful. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep on using what I have. Okay. Him ring. Poison, Netherin, energy draining, chaos, sheath of coldness, and protection from evil. Honestly, nothing like super fancy that Yoshika really needs, but it's better stats, so I don't care. I'll take it. It's better than the kimono I had. Let me just have my coffee real quick here, one sec. Alright. Don't want anything to do with that until I have blind resist. I'm not sure if there's anything in there that blinds me. Okay, form of hell. All Yoshika needs is praise and recognition. Ooh, my throat. I'm good. Let's see, that does give me... Oh, right. Stun of War doesn't really do anything for me. It gives me a lot of light, though. Blindness, resist, or radius 3 light, huh? Sounds stupid, but I'm gonna keep the light for now. As nice as having the blindness resist on torch would be. Besides, I'd have to keep fueling this thing, and I don't want to do that. No one wants to do that. Alright, it's an even better, like, elemental ring here, but I don't really care. Like I said, I'll probably get something better soon. What's this? Nothing too fancy. I'll keep him wrong, I suppose. Okay. I'm mostly just here to get more ID that you don't have. I see. Okay. Right, I guess it's time to go to another place. I could TP up there for 5k, but that's kind of a lot of money, so I don't think I'll do that. I think I'll just walk up to the Tengu village. I can go there from the Moya Shrine, though, so it's not really that far. Yes. Eventually, I'd like to have enough centons that I don't need to carry around regular food rations. Oh, hey! Look who it is. So, Takane is a really nice spawn to have, because she comes with all of these guys that give XP. And items, I believe. They're not worth all that much, but the sheer number of them, I think they can drop items. Yeah, may carry an object. So you can, like, take out the entire horde, and leave Takane alive, and then just get lucky and have her respawn again later, with more guys, if you want. So I don't really want to be there. But, honestly, I'm just gonna kill her. I don't really care. But it's good, like, if you're a melee character, someone who's strong in these kind of fights and can levitate, and you need the XP. But they're not going to give me enough that I really care. And I don't think they're going to explicitly drop anything good either. But it is a strat that you can use. I have used it before. Let's use the discount ones first. I don't want to have to dig around in the options to make the discount ones stack, but there is a way to do that. It happens by default in some variants. I'm used to it happening by default, but it's not what it is in here. Yeah, that's fine. I'll get that fixed, I'm sure. I do this one and that one. I guess I'll take that. Expect to get anything too good. I might as well check. Yes, an alarm. That'll do so much when I've killed everyone in the vicinity. Okay, let's remember that our main goal for being up here is just to get more scrolls of Identify. We're gonna go somewhere, I guess probably back into Angband. Ibagan. I don't know what that guy is. Could this be a stat potion? No, it could be a potion of lose memories. Odds are 100%. Intelligence and protection, huh? Not for Yoshika. I could sense myself with this. I'd learned so much about myself. It's a decent stock of scrolls. 84, I think that'll be good enough. Let's back up on more to recall. And we're still not over capacity, so that's great. And this much strength means that it's a pretty generous threshold that we can be under. Let's see. So I have those gloves right now. Those give me what? More light. They give me resistance to light. That's all really. I already have paralysis immunity. The constitution. Yeah, it's whatever. So what do these have? Oh, not really much of anything. I already have insanity resist by default, just being Yoshika, which is really handy. So, no, I'm good. Okay. Getting the big bucks. Do you have a potion of restore strength? Yes, you do. Give. Put it down my gullet. Okay, I haven't been over to Hakure Shrine, but that's not really like a town with shops, and I don't really care, so it's fine. Went back over to the Human Village because this is where I'm comfortable being between dungeon dives, and we'll go back in, I guess. Oh, right, hold on. Actually, real quick. I remembered I wanted to do this last time, but I wasn't totally confident I'd be okay, but I'm definitely fine. I can go do the Chupacabra quest real quick as well. He's in here somewhere. There he is, I can already see him. He's just a fast melee guy, but I think he'll be fine. I'll probably like 1 or 2 shot him, honestly, if he stops blinking away. Oh yeah, see, we're good. He's just annoying. The trees in here make it kind of difficult to get line of sight if you're a mage. So this is another quest that's difficult for mages. The whole game is difficult for mages, let's be real. Doesn't drop anything, but that's fine, because we get a cool ribbon for our efforts. Let's get this letter that you have to open. I don't think that's anything fancy by the looks of it. Looks like we got like the dud ribbon, like the non-colored one, but I'll go take a look. And so you can give this guy the roast eel, and he gives you a potion of life, which is a good late game healing item. It's not worth as much as I figured it would have been, actually. I have potions of healing on me, so I already have some lifelines. I'm fine. Gotta let a cat out 1 second. If I end up losing the Yoshika run, I really do want to do some kind of mage next time. Maybe not one that has it quite as rough as Minariko, though. A tragedy, Minariko. Okay, so I think we're all stocked up, right? I want to check that ribbon real quick first. The up protection prefix leads me to think. Saw that potion of strength and I thought I could get that for a second, but it's a little expensive even with that discount, huh? You want to lower that a bit more for me, Corin? That's also way too expensive. That amulet. Cool though. Alright. So, check this. Oh, it gives, oh shit, that has confusion resist on a ribbon? Hold on. What's my current ribbon? So this is giving me strength and dex, so I don't want to swap it out, but I'm gonna keep this. That's really cool. Currently, I get confusion resist from my hat, which is pretty standard. That's probably the most common source of that, I think. But I'm gonna hold on to that ribbon, so if I need to swap out my hat for something really good in the future, I can do so without fear of losing my confusion resist. So yeah, my damage went back up now that I've fixed my dexterity, I guess. Okay. I think we're good to go. Should be good to go. Alright. Let's go into Angband. I'm gonna reach DL30. Oh, look, it's Mike. Did stuff just get summoned? No. Oh, no, it did. Hold on, I have to let another cat out. We have a lot of cats. Okay. Alright, all these guys are worth a good amount. That's nice. Kill him. Oh no, they've drained my MP. What will I do? Something is summoning, though. I want to, like... just get away from it. I don't know what it is. I think it might be something... Okay, it's something in this room. Okay, hold on. Oh, there's a chest mimic there. I just kind of want to get out of there. Deal with everything that got summoned. Alright, we have a good corridor here. Stuff doesn't summon if it doesn't have line of sight. I'm not sure. I wonder if it's like around here or something. Because it was getting line of sight on us here. So I don't think it's in this room down here. So that's interesting. I'll have to find it. I'm not getting summoned on up here. Check this room, see what's in here. Nothing too cool, nothing too fancy. Yeah, these are some of the weaker divine spirits. Okay. Good bugs are fine, they don't breed. They're annoying though, go away. What's Michael doing over here? I have those windows really small for, like, the purpose of keeping my main one bigger. That's whatever. I guess she's friendly, she's just attacking stuff. It's sad that I'm gonna have to betray her when she gets closer. Is that Hidar or Gumi? Something. I don't actually know what that is. Must be some kind of yokai from the manga. Sorry, Mike. Drop something good for me. Hey, defeated by being frozen. Enchanted crossbow. And an artifact mantle. Cool. Yeah, that'll probably be an increase, honestly. Like, mine gives me some stealth, which is nice, but not the biggest deal, you know? So, I still don't see what was summoning. Maybe it was that chest mimic. I think those guys can summon, but, like, it was suddenly next to me. Maybe it blinked over to me by mistake. Whatever. Doesn't look like we're gonna get summoned on anymore, so that's good. I'm just gonna double check the rest of the room, though. Something got cursed, that's fine. So we still have a yellow feeling here, so I wanna, if I can, check the whole floor, maybe. Until I find out what's causing that. Then I'm probably gonna wanna withdraw right away and go check out that mantle I got. Oh, it's a random unique. So these, I think I've only seen this variant before. Again, though, it's probably like a recent Hangband thing or something. So this is Figatirth the Trickster. So yeah, these guys usually aren't really that strong. And obviously sometimes, like, you can get really unlucky and have it generate a nasty one that has, like, all the right stats at once, but almost universally they end up being pretty easy targets that don't even drop much of anything cool, but that one did. Well, I guess their drops can be good, but they're usually not worth that much XP. That's what I meant to say. Cool. Okay, so that was part of the level feel. I'll grind a bit more, though. Got level 27 sometime in there. Okay. Is that some kind of ego I don't recognize? Cloak of the Night Fog. I don't think I've seen that before. I guess that's a Gensouband thing. And I guess a pretty uncommon one, or maybe even a new one. Oh, there's a queue there. I bet that's what it was. I bet that queue teleported out of the room. Okay. Can I get over to where it is? I don't know where it is anymore. It could be anywhere in this room. Oh, found him. Alright, we got him. Just let us walk right up to it. I've played a variant before where you can play as one of those guys. And it's an experience. You're incredibly slow, you can teleport, and you can summon stuff. And as you get stronger, you can summon better stuff. You know, early on it's like summon ants or something, and eventually it's like summon dragons, summon greater vengeful spirits, that kind of stuff, you know. But throughout the whole game, you pretty much die in one hit. And if the game just decides, like, something's going to teleport right next to you, or even more commonly, you teleport out of a bad situation and you end up right next to something that can kill you, you just die, and there isn't really anything you can do about it. So it's like a really cool gimmick kind of character, until you just get totally RNG screwed and just die and have no way to do anything about it. It's an interesting concept, though. It's straight over to Corrin, though, I guess. Good there. What do you got for me? So what is this stuff? Coconut Fog, Stealth, Searching, Senses Humans. Okay. I mean, if I wasn't probably going to swap over to this thing, I'd probably put it on. Okay. Mantle Choline. Gives resistance to the basic 5. That's basically it. But, I mean, that's nice. I don't have any resistance to most of those. I get a couple innate, but yeah, I mean, I'll take it. It's gonna hurt my stealth a bit, but I don't really care. Like, anyone would pick 5 resists over 2 stealth, right? So. Okay. This flail I'm probably not gonna want to use, right? So I don't see any negative effects. And int doesn't really help me. Protection from magic. So what that actually is, I think protection from magic, it's not like your damage you take from magic. I think it's like your chance to get inflicted with certain things. It's one of those weird misnomers, like AC armor class is actually a dodge chance, I believe. Not actually like how much damage you take. I don't know why it's like this. Don't ask me. Okay. So this gives a few resistances. I like cold light. Chaotic effects, nah. I don't know much about chaotic effects, but I know there's some bad stuff in there. And this is probably weaker than what I have anyway, right? 148 to... yeah, it's weaker. I guess maybe if whatever I'm fighting doesn't resist, what was it, electricity that it does damage from? It might do more, but I don't really care. I'm good with what I have, I think. We'll hit upon something really, really good eventually, I'm sure. For now, that's just a nice 13k for us. Okay. We got the black market here today. Not really anything that I want. Nope. Let me just check some of these other shops real quick. Buy some food. And more scrolls of identify. I don't care that there's 2 stacks of them now, that's fine. I need them. Otherwise, Yoshika just doesn't know what she should do in the world. She's clueless. Alright, let's go down a bit deeper in Angband. I wouldn't mind going down to like DL30, but I mean, I'm already finding cool stuff in DL24. Like, look at all the stuff I just got, you know? So I at least want to get a level feel and make sure I'm not missing anything cool. Oh, what's casting fireballs? It's always you guys. Are there multiple of you? You are not letting me reach you. Holy shit. This guy's kiting me. Come on. Okay, I got him. I lost like, what, 10 or 20 scrolls there? I did. I had 110 identify scrolls. I lost so many, wow. But I mean, like, if I didn't keep going after him... Well, I guess maybe I could have waited around a corner. But actually, no. They don't even need line of sight to hit with the fireballs. I don't know. Maybe I could have done that better, but I wanted to at least, like, deal with the guy. Somehow. I can check this lantern. No, that's not really good for me. That'd be good for Nue. Guess she wouldn't really need it, though. Alright, level feel. Nothing fancy. Let's move on. So this is another one of those cool open floors, but with grass and trees. That's the only difference. This is some kind of... Oh, it's one of those 4-section vaults. I like these ones. Usually find some good stuff to kill in here. I'm not gonna bother taking that hat. I'm gonna be just a little bit pickier about the stuff I take and sell at this point, I think. Just a little bit. It's not really anything too fancy in this vault, Oh, yes, levitation and ancient foul curse. That's just what I want. Pour the thief. Oh, it's this guy. He moves really slow, hits hard in melee, but it's okay. I have like 150 HP, so I'll just bonk him a few times. Speaking of poor, Shion is a pretty strong unique in this game. Be ready before you take her on. She's pretty powerful. Okay, so boring level feel. Oh, hounds. Light hounds aren't worth much of anything though. Also, they can blind me. I don't resist that. Give me some air hounds. Air hounds are worth more, even though they're kind of less dangerous. I don't know how it works. Yeah, I'll just take the stairs so I can find him, I think. It's a big if. It's not a regular food rations, but that's fine. I have 20 centons. I can probably just subsist on those for a little while, I think. Here we go. Alright, DL 26. What? Very bright floor. You appreciate that, though. It's not worth much of anything, but they're gonna be annoying if I don't take them out. I'm not gonna over pursue them. Alright, well, we have a brown level feeling. I should really look up exactly what these correspond to in the wiki. I wonder if the wiki has that. If I had to guess, maybe brown means there's an eagle item. I don't know. I'll take a look around. I'm not sure how, like, item feelings... I'm not sure if they're handled consistently between... Oh, it's another one of these stupid... Okay, those fairies did some damage. I recognized what that room was going into it, but I didn't stop myself quickly enough. It's one of those fairy trap rooms from before. So, there were Makai fairies in there, which are pretty strong. As in, they're worth good EXP. Actually, no, I guess they're not. They're worth almost none. Okay, well, let's try to take these out anyway. As if there's more Diostes, they can fairy. I mean, they can summon, yeah, they can fairy. They can if they want. Hell, I can't stop her. Wouldn't want to if I could. That's all she's got. Let's see what this amulet is. Trash. Nothing good. It's not even like any items in this vault, it's just the fairies. It's just a trap vault, huh? Good to know. I mean, if you can scan and see what's in there, and there's anything that's worth good EXP, might be good to dig through the wall and fight them maybe, but I don't think you really want to go triggering them unless you have AoE and can just kill them all at once. Wanna go into the water? I'm good. Still a level feel though. What's this? What's this? Anything in here? Nothing fancy. I haven't been down to the bottom there yet. No, I must have been, otherwise it wouldn't be mapped. It must just be dark. I haven't like used magic mapping or anything. Oh look, it's the best towns. 28. Oh hey, it's all fast. Weak early game melee unique. He just hits a little, not much. That was. Scrolls of teleport level are potentially a good get out of jail free card. If there's like something dangerous on the level, you want to guarantee that you'll be out of there. Like if you're really low HP, sometimes TPing away can still end you up. It can still end with you getting in danger. This is another. Is this a randa? No, I don't think it's a random unique because their name isn't on lowercase. Arcady the Civilian. I don't think I know who this is. I don't recognize this unique. You do anything weird? Nothing weird. Okay. It's just a weird unique I guess I haven't seen. Must be reference to something. Thanks, Gensouband. Steel arrows. I saw those. Oh yeah, my gloves are cursed. I gotta do something about that. It's okay. After I'm out of here. What was I saying? Oh, Skulls of Teleport level. They're good to have to escape bad situations. If you're low on HP, then teleporting could potentially land you in just as much danger. Like, if you're in a situation where even healing is just going to end up with you at the same HP or worse next turn, they're good. I mean, you can still end up in a bad situation from them, but, well, probably a bit less likely, I guess. Oh, there's a Q there. But I don't really bother holding them into late game, and even then, I tend to not really use them. Okay, let's not bother with that. It's not worth our time. Yep. Okay, I'm up here now. I'm up here now. Where am I? Alright, come on. Oh, there's a potion mimic too. Cool. Very cool. I love it. Oh. You know, I was gonna leave you alone, but if you're gonna follow me... No, it went somewhere else. Whatever. Oh, the level field's gone. Okay, you know, I'll just go down. I'll leave. It's up here. Little mini vaults. I think the Q might be in there, I think. Just spawn stuff. Maybe not. I guess not. Yeah, let me check these items and I'll proceed. Might not be a bad idea to just head out and uncurse real quick. I don't know. Oh. What? Oh, it's me. Alright. Why does she get to fly by default? I had to use a Ring of Levitation for that, right? Yeah. She gets to just fly for free. Must be nice, being me that's not me. Alright, we got her. We defeated ourselves. I will go down a 4 here. I'm gonna save for level feel if I can. Great, come on, go away. Oh. Red Towns are good EXP. I'll fight these guys. Are there more? Is it just this guy? The only one I've seen so far. All that off. It's brown. That's fine, whatever. I'll leave. Oh, something's summoning again. Man, I'm finding like a lot of summoning enemies. Usually not quite this common, I feel. Probably another Q again. Spider Bomb. Oh, oh shit, it's Grendel. Hold on. Wait. Grendel's actually strong. Let me just buff up a little bit. Grendel's just a melee guy. He might be able to throw rocks or something too. Maybe not. But he's pretty powerful in melee. Like, I can handle him as Yoshika, thankfully, because I'm pretty powerful right now, but that would have been bad for a lot of other characters. We're good. Good to get him out of the way. I'm familiar with that guy because, so I mentioned last time, in another variant, there was like this swamp place I would go to, and I'd kill like the water hounds and like the water trolls and the hydras that would spawn there. Grendel was also a spawn there. So he'd appear with like a bunch of orcs or something around him, trolls, I forget what really. And he was like the guy there that you wanted to avoid. Like, you could fight the trash mobs early game, if you got like wands and stuff. You couldn't fight Grendel, and he's really fast, so if he's on the screen, you just need to like realize right away and get far away from him. If he catches you and you can't escape to another screen, you're kind of screwed. So Grendel is a guy I'm quite familiar with. He's an old friend. Okay, we're out of regular food rations. Nice. Feels like an accomplishment for some reason. My potions of healing got destroyed. You're kidding. Really? It's these ogre mages, those guys suck. They can summon too. They're really obnoxious. Okay, I still have 3, that's good. Yeah, these Earthhounds could potentially shatter my potions too, but I don't want the XP, so I don't really care. They're worth a lot. Almost level 29. Are there more? Yeah, here we go. I'm gun straight for these guys. These Tsukimogami are basically just harmless. They're like 1 EXP. 1/10 of an EXP. Okay, let's level up again before we leave, and uncurse and stuff, I think. Those gloves look more like socks to me, personally. But whatever. I can get the slime mold. There's some kind of unique in here shouting at me. Oh no, it's just an orc captain. That's a few of them, actually. These are one of the few non-unique enemies that shout. Oh no, there is actually unique up there. Azog, okay. Hello. Not as strong as Grendel. That's level 29, nice. We will need 16,000 for next level. Oof. It's gonna take a bit. A lot of stuff to ID. Have I really gone through that many scrolls? Like, I know I lost like 20 or 30 to that one Archvile. I only have 30 left, that's nuts. I guess it was a good idea to buy like as many as I could, even if it gets me a couple stacks of them. Token of obliviousness. There's some kind of character that can make use of like negative ego items. Maybe Hina. I don't know how she works in this game. Not another one. Okay, that one will walk up to me. That's good. Man, what a pain. It's a good thing I put that scroll requirement away. Otherwise, I would have probably lost that already. And that's a 20k. I'd rather just keep in the bank. Right, I can get out of here though. First things first, let me get rid of that curse. Alright, what do we got? Some weapons to sell. Do we have any armor to sell? No. only weapons this time. Some guns we found in the ruins. That's probably nothing good. Nope, I mean, it's a 2d3, I don't really want that to begin with. I'm fine. I want the bigger, heavier weapons as Yoshika. Right. Potion Charisma, I could buy that, but why would I? Potions of Charisma are cheaper than all the other stats, because Charisma is not really that important for most characters. Technically, my stuff here, Healed by Desire, at least scales off Charisma, but that's offset by the fact that I can't even use it until I get more than twice the max MP I currently have. I think Hina's was that she uses cursed ego items long enough and change them into not cursed ego items. Oh, that's really cool if so. That definitely sounds like an interesting gimmick. All 99 of these. 8,000 money down the drain. Gotta do it. Fun potions. Fine on food. Fine on everything, I guess. Wait, no, I'm not. More of these. Should do. Yep. Oh, I don't need to restock on anything else. I'm gonna go do the Orc quest. Orc camp. I've killed a lot of the uniques down here anyway. The guys who would typically spawn here, so there's just going to be Orc captains in their place, I believe. Not like the actual uniques are generally that much stronger than the captains anyway, I don't think. They're all pretty generic, forgettable guys. I don't really know which of them is which, to be honest. I'm not really a Lord of the Rings buff. Or Dungeons and Dragons buff or any of those. Stealth helps for this quest, but it's not necessarily a must. Because most of these guys are just melee guys anyway. I'm used to there being a lot more guys down here. Is it because I killed the uniques, or... Yeah, I'm not seeing any captains. Maybe this variant... Oh, there's one here. So usually there's like, what, 4 or 6 of these guys that have like their little squads. But I guess in this variant... I don't know, I see a couple captains. I don't know. I'm just used to there being more orcs down here. I don't really know why there are less this time. Could be a variety of factors. Gensouband is probably just different, like usual. Just gotta keep an eye on the chat log down here to see when you actually clear the quest. There's usually like these Snaga snappers hiding over in the corners. You have to finish off last. Sappers, not snappers. Little explodey guys. Light things up would help too, but that's fine. Jacob doesn't need it. Alright, we're good. That was really quick. It usually takes a bit longer than that. I think you accept that quest from the pub, right? I'm not too familiar with a lot of the quests in Gensouband, honestly. Yep, okay. That's from Kane, I thought so. Cloak of Concealment. I mean, I just replaced my cloak a bit ago. So I'm probably not going to want that one. And it's giving me a lot of resists, so probably just sell that. This quest, this one right here, I do know this one. This is one of the hardest quests in the game. If you're lucky and you have like really good stealth, it can be not that bad. But the prison rivers are there. I want to say like Raiko is there too. And if you don't kill stuff right away, there's going to be like a lot of summon monsters. I've had to like bail from that quest before on like fully decked out level 50 endgame characters. Like I think I tried it on Mike and I nearly lost her to it. It's nasty. You just typically don't want to even do that. I don't even know what you get for it. But I'm sure it's probably not worth it. You know, from... Okay, whatever, I'll just hold it. Let me go check Over here. I already checked there, right? Let me just see if I can fix my strength. Here I can't. Up to the Moria Shrine we go. So... is this quest over here? That might be the ability card quest. Might not be, I'm not sure. I don't really want to do that. It's okay. Contemplating with 19 stealth Chimada. Yeah, no. Don't go there, especially not like unless you're absolutely late game. That's a quest, if you really want to do it, read the wiki. I know it's in Japanese. Run it through like DeepL or something, or ask me to help you out with it. I'm gonna go to the Dream World. And I'm probably going to promptly eat shit. Grave Whites, cool. Cool, guys. Shoes, cool. Shadowers, okay, so Shadowers could be anything. Usually not anything too bad, though. Firehounds, okay, there's Firehounds, okay. They always spawn in, like, groups. Well, actually, no, I guess they don't. I think you can have Shadowers for, like, single things. But you can use, like, how they spawn as, like, a clue as to what they are, like... If it's a group, it's probably not going to be anything too dangerous, you know? That was indeed the case. It was just some Firehounds. Ooh, look. Dragons. Good rewards. I want to say, there's a dungeon in one of the variants I've played. I don't think it's Gensouband. Where every enemy is like the equivalent of a Shadower, and you don't know what they are. Actually, maybe it is Gensouband. Maybe there's like a dungeon where everyone's like a Tanuki transformed or something. I don't know. It's been a while, and again, I've got a lot of memories that are blurring together. So, I'm not sure. Alright. What are the 6 we're getting? This is great. Those crypt creeps can summon, take them out ASAP. Luckily, they're stupid and often just run right up to you. I don't think they actually have any ranged attacks, so what else are they gonna really do? So a reminder, this place is the place that often has vaults. And like out-of-depth stuff, thanks to the vaults. So I do need to tread with caution here, but we're fine so far. If you have the means to like have enlightenment or detect monsters, magic mapping, all that's really good here. So you actually know what you're dealing with on any given floor. But unfortunately we're playing Yoshika. She doesn't really have any of that. Unless I try to brute force my way with a staff. And that would take a while. Tyrannosaurus. Tyrannosaurus Allen. You can probably get up to level 30 off this floor, honestly. Hydras are the weakest ones. There's no such thing as a one-headed Hydra in this universe. That would just be a lizard, I guess. He is very much at empty no thoughts, yeah. I do want to get some intelligence later on just from potions, so I can use, like, some basic staves. Because it's just really hard to play the game without, like, some basic magic stuff. Some scouting to see what stuff is, where stuff is. What kind of threats you have to deal with on a given floor. Like I said before, it'd be nice to, like, get telepathy, but it's kind of a tall ask, and a lot of in-game characters don't end up having that, depending on the loadout they end up with. Alright, my throat is, like, really clogged up tonight. Pollen season, you know? Oh, Ichiran's actually pretty strong. I think I can fight her, though. I think I'm strong enough to take on Ichiran. A good deal of my characters don't get strong enough to take her on. She can spawn, like, up on the surface in the wild. And, oh, see, she's doing some pretty good damage, but I'm doing more. Oop, I got teleported away. Okay. I don't really know why she can do that. Oh, it's Rich. He's the one that isn't poor. Oh, it's another unique. Oh, he's the guy with a spear. I'm gonna kill him and get a spear and sell it. Nice. That's an artifact right there. Slowly kill the stuff here. There's no actual threats. So, these like levitation rings can potentially have like a second thing on them. So, I guess it is good to scan them. Yeah, so you say that you felt unencumbered despite no strengthening. I think it's related to both strength and level. I don't know how it works equation-wise, but that lines up with like what I've seen. Because I've seen the same thing that you're reporting, like just advancing through the game, just leveling up, not getting more strength necessarily, but suddenly just being able to equip more stuff without it uncovering you. So there must be some kind of formula at play there. I guess using those two things. I mean, surely it does factor in strength, right? As well, I would think it would. Oh, Bridges here again. Okay. He's not really a big threat, but he's annoying because he blinks around so much. Steals from you. Makes traps. Kill him. Got him? Good, okay. He's dead. Is this Cafe de Hotel? No, all this stuff is off of Nico Ni Commons. It's all free for use. Oh, an artifact lantern. The heck's that? Cool. Even on a lantern. Alright, we need to go hunt down Ichirin. Oh yeah, I've got the info down at the lower left. All good. I went with like all mellow stuff for the playlist. I basically went for the Cafe de Toho feel, so it's not that weird that you'd think that. So, I want to find Ichirin. There she is. She looks more like Kogasa, honestly, in the sprite, but I can see it, I suppose. Right. I'm just gonna wait for her to come back to me, I think. No, actually, hold on. I just don't want her to teleport me away again. Alright, we got her. Nice. Just a long spear, long spear. Didn't drop anything good, huh? That's okay, we got the spear Hagen from the guy. He's the guy who owns the ice cream company. Stone. These are some of the weaker wall mimics, but they can still breed and are annoying to deal with. But it looks like I've caught them, like, before their problem. I believe these are the kind that don't, like, damage your items, so they're not really that big of a deal to deal with in melee. These hounds are annoying, though. Can you just go? Motion speed, I'll take that. Okay. Oh, it's an actual wall there, just out in the middle of nowhere. I thought that was another one. Okay, so we haven't hit level 30 yet. I was hoping to on this floor, but might have dealt with most of what's here. I think maybe I am going to try to get, like, some basic staves, even though Yoshika sucks with them. Or maybe just some scrolls of magic mapping. Oh, that's a Cyclops. They're actually kind of threatening. They can throw rocks, and that does a lot of damage. Shadow's potions, too. They're actual threats that you have to deal with. The Biclops is even worse. That sounds like a joke, but it's not. That second eye just makes them so much stronger. How many clear hounds are there here? Who's that? It's just a Yukiona. It's not a unique. Okay, cool. Alright, let me get out of here real quick and do a couple things. So, for one, let's go over to Korendo, as always. Boku no Korendo. Potion of Enlightenment. I mean, that is the kind of thing I want. What is this ring? It's from a song. There's this Yosis song where, like, Korin's advertising a shop. and it's not really that great of a song, but... Oh, you got Word of Death and insta-killed. I think Word of Death is supposed to, like, do a percent of your HP. I don't know if it works off your max or, like, from your current, though. I was under the impression it couldn't kill you, but maybe I'm wrong. What killed you? What used Word of Death on you? It was a pretty cool ring. Was that the very last action that, like, hit you that turn? Oh god, a Dreadmaster. Yeah. What level are you that you're fighting a Dreadmaster? They can be a little scary. You saw a Dreadmaster at 413? What dungeon were you on? You're level 19. Typically, you don't even want to be fighting Dreads at level 13. I feel like that came out of a really nasty vault or something. Were you on Angband? In Angband? Yeah, that absolutely, like... So, Dreads and Dreadmasters, they can obviously go through walls. They came out of some, like, really nasty fucking vault and slaughtered you. That's very unfortunate. Have you seen a Dreadmaster before? Like, were you given a chance to at least get out of there after seeing it? That's definitely something you wouldn't want to mess with at that level. There was probably other stuff in that vault that would have messed you up just as bad, too. It's just a shame that, like, the Dreadmaster can just go through walls. So this gives you 4 Constitution. A couple resists. Fearless. I don't need Fear Resist, I don't think. I think that's built in. Not light. I kind of want that. Like, pretty badly. Because my other lantern... Oh, wait. But I don't want to lose Levitation. What else do I have? Searching. Oh, yeah, I can just ditch Searching. Even just Dreads can fire Nether Bolts, which can do quite a lot of damage if you don't resist them. I want to say, like, something like 180, potentially, if you're unlucky. I could be wrong. I'm kind of pulling the number out of my ass, and it could be different in this variant. But don't go near Dreads without Nether Resist, even. Just as a general rule. I don't need to ID the Spear. I'm not going to use it, but I'll ID the Lantern. See Invis on a Lantern. This gives me the same radius that the Stone of War does, which is nice. Yeah, Angband is just one of those live and learn, like, games. You're going to, like, make this mental list of, like, monsters that killed you, kind of, as you keep playing, and just be more careful with them in the future. Like a list of uniques or just out-of-depth monsters. I could list off quite a few. Let's see, let me go through the monster recall in here. I don't use this menu very often. Known monsters. Well, I don't really have too much to say in terms of the Toho ones, actually. I guess I haven't seen that much in this game so far. I mean, I've died to Grendel once or twice. There was this one time that I had, like, plenty of elemental resists. And it was, like, really late game, and I was greeding for XP. I was probably, like, level 45. So I stepped... So imagine, like, a rectangular vault like this. And there's like, one door going in, up here up at the top. And in this vault is dragons. Like, all of the same element. Probably fire. Maybe thunder, I'm not sure. And it's like the usual kind of vault. There's, like... a worm in the middle, and there's like a bunch of ancients around it and some matures and stuff. And I was like, okay, you know, like, I can pop resist, I can pop speed, I'll have like triple resist on these guys, and I'll be fine. And I open the door, and I take one step, and I instantly die from full health. Because, like, probably half of those dragons just breathe on me at once, and it doesn't really matter how many levels of resist you have. If, like, you have 30 ancient dragons breathe on you in the same turn, you just die. So, I learned my lesson from that, and I don't do that again. Also, don't try to do that with a room full of mimics either. because they can do a lot of nasty things, like summon enemies around you, confuse you, and with that many mimics they're trying to confuse you, you will be perma-confused if you don't have resistance to it. What else has killed me? I think the thing with the dragons might have actually been Gensouband, by the way. Beat up by Chen and a baby dragon, aw. Oh, I have died to a Nazgul before. They're like, basically even stronger Dread Masters. They're like these spirit things that go through walls. They're extremely nasty. Be sure you have another resist for them. Alright, so I need to get a bit of money. How much is this? It's like 80k? 88,000. I wonder if I can get that. I think I might be able to if I sell off like the gonna play Misu Modern. Nice, she's one of the newer ones, I assume, so let me know how she is. Let's sell this stuff off. Do I want to use Hitodama Lantern? I think I do, right? All this gives me is light and a useless ability, so let's put on the Hitodama Lantern. And this is light and another resist, and see invis, and a cold in the sheath, so that's cool. So nice. Okay. So yeah. Alright, well we already have see invis anyway, but it's better, it's still an improvement. Sell off these shoes. Sell off the Stone of War, I guess. Craft-oriented. That's cool. I like the crafting-oriented characters. Okay, so I have this, and I have... I guess I could sell Nazrin's Pendulum. I think I will. I really want to get that ring. Because I, like, don't have anything good in that slot. Requirement. One thing that this variant gets rid of that I'm really, really thankful for is Shopkeeper spending limits. Most variants, they have this thing where, like, in the lower right, down here, where it, like, gives Shopkeeper info, or maybe it's up here where the Shopkeeper's name is. I don't remember. I think it's down here, though. It says, like, in parentheses, like, 30,000 gold. And 30,000 is the highest number you'll ever see among all shops. Some shops will have lower if you're unlucky. And that price is the most they will ever give you for one single item. So if you have the best artifact in the game, something that they'd like charge you, I don't know, like 10 million for. I don't even think that's a realistic number in this game. But let's say they would. They won't give you 1 million for it. They'll give you 30,000. Gensouband doesn't have that, and I really like that. Like if you get something super expensive, it's not the same as like other somewhat expensive artifacts. You can actually sell it for more, which is great. Okay, so we had just enough cash for this. Give me that. Ring of Shard Resistance, Warrior's Stand. Artifact rings are something that, outside of some unique ones, some variants don't have. So I like that Gensouband has these, because you get some really cool ones. Like, that's some pretty good combat stats right there. That's +4 Constitution. Shard Resist is hard to come by. I don't care about Fear Resist. I think Yoshika has that by default, right? I keep forgetting. Yeah, she does. But the Shard and Fire Resist are cool. And it's just, like, I mean, all I have here is a Ring of Searching +1, so I basically don't have anything on there. And now I do. And I get extra, like, 30, 40 HP from that, too. That's great. That's a big buy right there. I'm glad that I had that scroll requirement just sitting there on hand to sell off. That's huge. Okay, so I need some more Word of Recall, but it's no big deal, I guess. I think I'll just go back in. So that was... Oh yeah, wait, hold on. I wanted to do one more thing. Magic Mapping is pretty good. I'll take Magic Mapping. I lost my fingers on my keyboard there. Yeah, I just want to be able to, pick out, like, what's going on. Oh, that's fine. Keep the idea I have. I want to be able to, like, identify vaults and stuff on floors a bit easier. I guess maybe Detect Monster would be good too, but I don't have that here. So we'll just use some caution, I guess. I'm great at doing that. Definitely. I mean, I don't see any, like, explicit vaults here. Okay, well, there's clearly, like, a bunch of mimics somewhere, though, if those ball arms are there. We found a room of fairies. Found a Nopke. More? Guess not. Kill that guy before he eats my food. This is actually good to have, because this route of trap location can help me find vaults. Obviously, if I see, like, a big cluster of traps, I'll know there's a vault there. Like, you can even ID that there's, like, kind of a shitty vault right below me just by the traps. It's nothing fancy, but it exists. Now, 2 scrolls of enchant armor. Cool stuff. Dig right through this. Reasonably safe, huh? More like reasonably boring, then. There could still be some XP to be gotten here, but I should probably just go on, right? I don't know why I'm bothering to take that. I can't use it. Feels bad leaving a wand of teleport out there, though, you know? Maybe someday I'll be smart enough to use these things. Angel spirits are worth a lot, right? Not much. It's not bad. But not really that much for how annoying they are. Going through walls and stuff. Not being able to know how many there are. Nagaroths are good. They're easy targets. Pretty much all characters. I'll take this too. Really basic stuff. So if a magic device went up to fair at one point, so yeah, those aptitudes go up as you level too. That's good to know. It's bad boots. Done. I thought those would be cool for a second. Because my int has stayed the same, and that stat used to be poor, but now it's fair. So that's good. So it's to the point where I can kind of use basic devices a little bit, which is nice. So some detection is within reach, I guess. This isn't going to be better than what I have. Yeah. If I had levitation built in or on something else... Wait, I do? Wait, hold on. Why do I have, like, temporary levitation? What's going on there? Why do I have, like, yellow levitation there? Yellow typically signifies a temporary buff, I thought, right? Yeah, like, what's going on here? I didn't cast anything. Maybe I don't know where that came from. But maybe I don't need the Ring of Limitation after all. Interesting. I'll wait a minute and see if I still have that, I guess. Levitation's just really good to have to get around with, especially in the world map, so I don't want to ditch it. But at the same time, you know, if I already have it, then I have just a free ring of damage I can put on that slot. Basically means I have another ring slot I can use. I don't need to have anything in right now. Got another awesome ring at core and do. Not afford it. Alright, I want to go down the stairs. I would be best off just doing that, I think. Let's go find something cooler down a bit deeper. Have I checked both of those? Yep, alright, nothing good. Okay. Okay, that doesn't tell us too much. Alright, I don't see anything too cool here yet. Once you get deeper in here, you find cooler vaults. Like proper vaults, not like those shitty ones like that one over there. I mean like the ones with the permanent walls. That's how you know it's a real vault. I died of these army ants last time. There were a lot more though. This Yoshika's already stronger than that Nue was. I guess I was around this level when I died as Nue. Must have been roughly this level. maybe 30. It's just some life fairies. Watch my health though. Hey, that's unique. Taking a bit of damage here, it's okay, I think. Just. Alright, Nakamata's down. No more summoning here. Go with a Hammer Brother. Hammer Brother down. Go with a Griffin because they have less HP. Now go with the Thunderbird and we're good. Okay. Threats neutralized. More threats coming into the room, but they're not big ones. Okay. This is the only thing that dropped here, really. So nothing from that. The unique didn't really drop anything. Okay, whatever. It's another unique dead anyway, I guess. It's good to just get him off the list. You might not know this bird, but super duper late game. If you opt... Oh wait, Moon Fairies, what are these? Oh, they're pretty good for XP. If you make it to, basically like the post-game stuff, there are uniques that summon other uniques. And they will summon stuff that's, like, appropriate for the floor that you're on. And you'll be finding these guys on, like, the really high level floors, like 90, 100, over 100. So, you'll want to deal with, like, the stronger uniques once you get there at that point. Kind of one at a time, so they don't join in on other fights. I guess it doesn't really matter that I'm, like, dealing with these weaker ones now. Who really cares about them, but still feels nice to do. We're level 30, and we didn't learn anything new. It's fine. Oh yeah, come to think of it. I think a side effect of the dream world, I think everything in here is always awake. So that actually makes vaults in here kind of more dangerous, because you can't stealth through them, I believe. That slipped my mind, but it's just kind of like hitting me again now, just looking around like, I haven't seen any sleeping enemies, there's like always something just running at me. And my stealth is fine. It's not amazing, no, but it's not the point where like the entire floor wakes up as soon as I show up. So, no, Yoshika doesn't have the big, loud clapping cheeks. Look at these moon fairies. I think that's probably all of them now. I'm gonna move on to another floor. Oh no, wait, no, there's airhounds. No, I'm not. I'm gonna kill you guys first. How many are there? Yeah. You guys are great. Archangel, okay. That's not that bad. It's one of the less dangerous angels, but we are skipping over the regular angel and going straight to Archangel. It's like the cherubs and the planetars that you want to be careful for. I think the cherubs are just strong in general, and I think the planetar is the first one that can cast Orb of Invulnerability. Just make itself invincible for a few turns. Which is obviously a significant problem. Oh wait, I don't have stairs yet, I need to keep looking. It's okay, I have this. I'm not gonna clean up these rats because I think it's probably too late. Oh, cave trolls! Cave trolls are great, just like EXP farm guys. Typically, if you're deep enough to be fighting them, you're probably deep enough to easily just slaughter them. And they're worth like a pretty good amount of EXP for the area you find them at. Trolls in general are good for EXP. Oh, hey, it's Bill. It's one of the troll uniques. Oh, he was. He's dead now. That's where all these guys came from. Cool. There's a few troll uniques. Those come with big entourages. Oh, these orbs are scary. You're the Wanderer. Oh, he's... Isn't he pretty strong? Hold on. Hold on a sec. 2,000. Yeah, he's just a melee god, but he's pretty powerful. Let's feel this out. Let's see how we are against him. Took 40. Alright, we should be fine. Especially because we have him isolated in 1v1. Good. Staff and a halberd. We'll sell both of those off. Cool. Kill that ogre mage so he can't summon. I'm not cursed, right? No, I'm good. Keep moving. Still need stairs. Oh, there we go. Ask and you shall receive, I guess. Okay. Magic mapping. Okay, not many traps. Right. Risk Ghost. I find that in general, Gensouband has less of like the really big scary vaults. I think in all my time playing, I've only ever seen the pattern vaults a couple times. The pattern vaults are well, if you've seen it, you would know what it is, but they're rare enough that you might not have. But they have these blue tiles that you can walk on. And basically what you have to do is you have to start at one end of the path and walk the entire path. And I think if you try to step off, you take like a ton of damage or something. I forget what the penalty is. I don't think it's instant death, but it might be instant death. Probably not. But you don't want to step off. Okay, Marissa. Doesn't she usually teleport further away? Surprised she just keeps coming back immediately. But at the end of the pattern path, there is really good stuff, typically. Okay. I could even react over there. I do want to bite her, but like she's kind of being obnoxious. There she is again. Okay, still can't get a hit in on her. I finally hit her. And she took the rod of fire bolts. Hey, what do you think you're doing? I'm gonna sell that. How dare. Wait, you know, I want that other rock trap location. Might as well stack them up. Alright, is she gonna come back? No, now that she actually succeeded in taking something, she TP'd really far away, huh? I see how it is. Casting a fireball. Arc file? Yeah. Alright, wait for him to show up. Got him. Don't have any word of recall. I don't want to get old and burnt up if I can help it. I'll have to buy more. I don't know what's cursing me there. Oh, there's a heal rook. Okay. What's up? Oh, it's just orc shamans, I think. It's not a big deal then. Detect chaotic, huh? That works on a bunch of enemies, I think, so... I guess I can take that as like a makeshift enemy detector, perhaps. I can use it. Which I struggle to, but I can if I try hard enough. That's Yatsuhashi. AKA Ben's sister. There she goes. Oh, Marissa's back. Alright. And there she goes. She's still around, though. Shouldn't go very far, I don't think. She didn't drop anything good. Hit her, hit her. She gets like 6 moves on me, that's crazy. She is. Come back over. Come on. Get over here. Stop running. What are you running from? Monobolt. What's casting a monobolt? Oh, it's Marissa. That's scary. Monobolts are serious shit. This is a pretty high level Marissa. This is level 33. I guess this is around where she gets really annoying, like level 30, huh? Is she gonna drop anything good? Not necessarily. But she dropped the stuff that she stole and anything else she picked up, so... guess it's worth getting her. Look at all the stuff she had. Get some of my food. That might have actually just been food off the floor. I wouldn't put it past her. She has been dealt with. Permanently. Well, until we find another Marissa on another floor. Weird how that works. Yeah, a good way toward the next level. Potion enlightenment. Ooh, that's really good to have down here. I like those. Those are the floor revealing potions. I'll use one down on the next floor, I think. I still have enough ID for another floor or two. Probably just one more. If I could find stairs, I would go down. I don't think I've seen any yet by the looks of it. So let's keep going. Keep looking around for them. Oh, right, I do have these. That didn't help. If I have less than 20 ID, I might want to go back up. By the time I find the stairs, we'll see. Not sure yet. Wait, I can eat staves as Yoshika? Oh. I didn't realize she could eat magic to heal herself. Some characters can do that. I didn't know Yoshika could. Is it just because it's Detect Chaotic, or is it just because I hit level 30 now I can do it? That's weird. I'll for it. I do seem to be permanently levitating, by the way. So I guess I'm good to take off that ring. Yeah, we're still good. I don't know why it's marked as yellow, but I guess at one point maybe level 25 or so, if I had to guess. High 20s, somewhere in there. I gained levitation innate, so that's cool. This guy. That's nice. 225 damage. Wow. We have legendary 5. Level 30. I feel like that's pretty good. I don't think Yoshika would end up being like this much of a beast, you know? Oh, okay. So that guy. Death Knights are pretty scary. Mostly because they summon. That guy just summoned an ancient blue dragon, which I'm not scared of in the least, honestly, but there's a few things here. So I'm gonna pop speed, basically. Kill the Cyclops. Kill this guy so there's no more summons. They're tanky too. Chase him. A Great Vengeful Spirit. Okay. Blind. Yeah, I still don't have blind resist, do I? It's annoying. Ancient Dragon. Gives a ton of XP. Nice, okay. I wanna like get into a room somewhere and like chill for a sec to heal. Thankfully Yoshika heals incredibly quickly. Alright, yeah, we're not gonna have enough ID for another 4. Nice, that was almost like the next level for me. I think I'll just get another level, then leave. Peach. I don't think these are anything special. Oh. There's food. Out of recall, huh? Probably sell it for like 1,000 or something, right? Can't really use it though. They're pretty difficult to actually use, I think. Staff of Speed. I can sell that. Again, I don't think I can really use it on Yoshika though. Let's try to get the next level, then get out of here. Inventory's full. So I'll drop off the Ring of Levitation. Seems pretty clear that I don't need another one, so. For whatever reason. Our wisdom is so low though that we're not gaining any like level scaling MP. Mind you, because of the way the game that works, it's not like we lose out on it or anything. We'll get all of it later on once we start getting some wisdom. So as soon as we start popping some wisdom potions, it's gonna look like we're gaining like a lot of MP all of a sudden. I believe. Alright, we're good. Let's get out of here. Let's go away. Recall. So I wanted to get out of here and do, what was it? What did I have on me that I wanted to do something with? Oh, I wanted to like come back in with ID so I could use the Potion of Enlightenment. That's right. I don't have anything I need to ID At Corin's place, actually. Kari no Korindo. I don't have to go there this time. Solve anything that I can't effectively use, like the Rod of Recall, for a bit of money. And eat offensive rods. I would much rather just get close to things and bonk them. Seeking out ores. You mean like detect treasure? Typically you just want to get a staff of treasure location for that. Or do you mean like the ores that you find in the ground? Like amethyst, peridot, mithril, and all that? If you want those, you just want to get your searching stat as high as possible because that'll help you spawn more. Like if it's higher, literally more will spawn per 4. Yeah. Let's see. Is that everything I have to sell? Looks like it. Oh, alright, so I need Word of Recall. I'm gonna have to go get some from somewhere else. It's literally just called Searching. So, that Ring of Searching I had earlier, or Nazarin's Pendulum. Nazarin's Pendulum is a really good source of searching. Kill Nazarin if you can. He usually drops it. Out of your base stats, I don't know how they interact with that. I would assume maybe Enter Wisdom, but I actually have no idea if they even interact with it at all. Let's see. So I need Word of Recall. My others are fine. Yep, sounds about right. No more centons here. Let's go over to a different town. 25k isn't really that much money in the grand scheme of things. See anything here that I want? What's my weapon skill looking at? 35, huh? So, I wonder if I were to use a shield, how much damage would I lose right now? I'm just gonna buy a quick shield. I just want to see. So I'm at 4 blows, 225 right now. So it cuts off about 50 damage. So if I get a good shield, like a good ego or maybe even an artifact shield, at this point I'm thinking it's probably worth using it. But for now, I think I'm best off just dual wielding for a while longer. Not dual wielding, two-handing. I need Word of Recall. I'm not going into the dungeon without some more. So, I gotta keep looking. Intelligence and protection. No, I'm good. I already have enough protection, and I don't need intelligence. I'm just gonna buy all 17. I don't care. Give them to me. And, okay, I still have capacity left, so let's grab 52 more scrolls of Identify. Yeah, I don't care. I'll do it. Oh, I lost my, my other staff, by the way. The door stair one, but I have a rod now anyway, so I guess I don't really need it, do I? Tinglewinds are just obnoxious. I'm not gonna bother with that thing, it'll take too long to kill. Get me to the teleport tower. The branch office. So I guess Miko's just at all these different branch offices, huh? At once. Give me a minute to go just grab coffee and everything. I'll be like 5 minutes. Be right back. I'm back, and yes, that is an affirmative on the midnight coffee. I got up at 4 p.m. today, so it's not gonna stop me. Yeah, someday I'm gonna be on my deathbed, like, I'm gonna be dying in a hospital somewhere, and my wife's gonna be there, and I'm gonna ask her to go grab me a coffee. And my last words are going to be, tastes like shit. I can picture my last moments now. Alright. Yeah, let's go back to the dream world. I want to use that potion of enlightenment. So, what do we got here? Nothing cool, really, as far as vaults go. I can look at the items, though, get a sneak peek. Here's an unID'd ring. I do want to check that. That's a shit ring. Scroll of identify, very exciting stuff. Trap detection, precious. Ring of stupidity. A ring of coffee addiction. I want to check that potion. Hey, it's a unique. Hey, he's dead. Didn't last long. He's one of the gang that killed Noriko. It's a bad potion. Oh shit, that's Kane. Kane is annoying. It's like Dex and int effects searching. That's nice to know. There's probably a guide on that stuff somewhere, but I'm not familiar with it. I think Kane can drain your XP, right? But you know, only earn like 4 hits, so who cares? She took a lot longer to kill his Nue. So Yoshika's looking pretty powerful at this point, I gotta say. Let's take that. It's an ego. Dropped a lot of stuff. Oh shit, the Cloak of Jack of Shadows. I'm not too familiar with the cloak, but I'm familiar with the unique. So when I talked about like memorable uniques that have killed me earlier, Jack of Shadows is like really high up on the list. He's got this thing called Darkness Storm. Not many monsters have it, and it's pretty scary. And Jack of Shadows is notoriously like incredibly fast. We're talking, I think, like maybe plus 40 speed or something like that. So that means if you're sitting on 0 speed, and right now Yoshika's plus 10 because of the potion, he's gonna get like 4 moves, I think. No, actually no, that means he'll get 5 moves for every 1 move that you get. And I'd run once where I wasn't really that fast yet. If I had guessed, I was probably like plus 20. And I got double moved. Well, of course he's gonna double move me, but he double Darkness Stormed me, and I died from full health. And I think I had like 500 or 600 HP. That really stung. So he's a guy I tend to just avoid until endgame now. If you're unlucky, he can show up like relatively early too. I want to say like maybe deal 40 to 60, somewhere in that range. I'm not sure. Kind of throwing out numbers. That feels right though. If you're unlucky, you can kind of run into him when you really don't want to. It's kind of never really a good time to run into the Jack of Shadows. He's an asshole. So, can you stop, like, showing up in my field of view? It's not actually that much that I really have to check on this for. I guess I'll check, like, the gear and the unID'd rings. See invisible, okay. Whatever. Go away. I want to blow up the dogs. The Hellblades aren't a big deal. If at any point you see anything in this game called a Black Blade, though, do not go near it. A good deal of characters will die in 1 turn against those things. They don't move, which is your one saving grace, but they shred you really bad, even with high AC. They make you bleed. Some characters will survive the initial hit, but be left bleeding badly enough that even just trying to move away on the next turn will cause you to bleed out and die. I've lost characters to them in 1 turn once. There's a specific quest in this game that has some of them. It's a quest where you don't have to kill any monsters, you just have to go in and find a certain artifact, and there's like these 4 rooms. And in, I think a couple of the rooms, maybe all of them, there's a Black Blade. They're clearly telegraphed, they're not like hidden or anything like that. So like if you walk up to one to try to kill it, you know what you're doing. If you can't kill them at range, just don't kill them. You don't need to. And just be careful if you're going to teleport in that quest, because you could end up next to one just insta-die. Yeah, Jack of Shadows, Black Blade. Those are two, like, real bad news monsters that you basically don't want to engage with. Where's that ring? It's somewhere over here on the left side, right? Is that up there? It's just an enemy. Yeah, it's worth a bit of XP, but not enough that I care for. Going out of my way for it. It's a bit further for that ring. It's not that one. I can see there. It's in a further room over to the left. What's that? White Wolf Tango. Okay. Not unique. Not Momiji. Momiji is a pretty early game unique anyway. She'd be easy picking is right around now if I run into her. Right, yep, the ring's up there. Was that potion? Nothing good? Yep. Restore Constitution. I can't believe I still only have 13 MP. Like, do they expect you to take Wisdom on Yoshika? Like, the character who has really, really bad base Wisdom? If yes, okay, well that's kinda stupid. And if no, how do they expect you to even use these skills? Like, until you start finding potions? Like, they give you Heal by Desire at level 15. And I'm level 31 and I don't have any extra Wisdom yet, so I can't use it. I don't think it's even really that good. I don't even know what the fail rate would be if I could use it. Because if you don't have enough to cast it, it just shows you 100%. It shows you, like, your current fail rate. Not what your fail rate would be if you could cast it, of course. So, no way to know. Is a mystery. Yeah, let's see what we got over here. Let's detect monsters first. Okay, hi. And you know, I'm trying to, like, use these really difficult magic devices. I'll use this one. Wait, there we go. There's nothing range, I see. I guessed as much when the others didn't really come up with anything cool. Doom bats, huh? These are really a good chunk of XP. Usually come in groups, right? Don't see any more yet, though. Not wrong, right? Like, this is the dungeon that has a lot of vaults, but I haven't really seen anything cool yet. I'm pretty sure it is, though. But where are they? You know what I still haven't tried in this game? Extra mode. I think that, like, rearranges some stuff on the map and, like, changes mechanics up, right? It's something I've been meaning to get to, but I wanna, I think, get a couple, like, proper normal wins under my belts. I only have one so far, if memory serves. And maybe even a hard win, which is what I was trying for before I, like, took a break from the game, but it's been a while, which is why I'm playing on normal again. And besides, he just like casual fun streams. Oh, it's Toshiko. She's actually a little scary, but it should be fine. We got her. Okay, let's check this stuff. Bucket. Give her the bucket. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it is effectively a different game. It's very much what extra mode is, you know? So I'm glad that they like went that far with it. Now let me let a cat out. One of them came back in during my break. Left the door open. Oh, you're always in dungeons in Extra? Oh. I didn't know that. I've kind of, like, purposely not read up on that. I want it to be, like, a totally new, weird experience when I get there. That's interesting. Great setting. Well, worth a little bit, I guess. I thought that was another Doombat, Hellbat, or whatever. Multi-hued hounds are worth quite a lot, right? Yep, they sure are. As long as you have the right resist, hounds are just easy pickings, honestly. Free XP. It's a Kawakma. One of many. Anything good? Nope. I have like such a big light radius that I still can't see stuff very well. Why do the dungeons have to be so dark? Why can everything see perfectly in the dark but me? I kind of want to go to the Scarlet Devil Mansion. Maybe get some stat potions there. They spawn more commonly there, I believe, as do high-level books. Considered like magic items, so they appear there more. I really do want some stat potions at this point. I'm kind of like hitting that point where I want to start finding them, you know? I'm level 31. Alright, you know, yeah. Let's get out of here. I sell if anything I have that I don't need again. Golden money. Nice. Money. And I do need to check the Cloak of Jack of Shadows and see if that's something I'd want to use. I mean, it gives like crazy stealth, which is cool. Yeah, let me go see Corden real quick. As usual. Potion of Wisdom. Oh man, Augmentation. I'll have to find one of those out in the wild right about now. So, which kept the teacher? I don't think I'll want this. No, that's nothing. Cloak of Jack of Shadows. Stealth searching up. It gives telepathy? Holy shit. Okay, wait, hold on. Aw man, but my current cloak gives me like really good resist coverage. I can't use it. But I'm gonna put this away. That's insane. I would love telepathy. Why can't I just put 2 cloaks on? 100,000 score. Yeah, this is really good. I mean, it's a good utility item at least. It's not like a good I'm fighting late game bosses item. It's more like I want to go find some cool shit. Snipe some good EXP monsters, maybe get some items from vaults or something. So I'm gonna put that away. I'll try to use that someday if I can. And let me see here. Ah, it's good in a one piece spell, yeah. That's nice to have early game. That's really good. That should tide you over quite well, I'd say. I need more Identify. Just always get more Identify. I have a monopoly on these things now. Buy more, buy more. More TP scrolls. No, I don't want to buy the discount ones. Yoshika wants to stimulate the economy. She refuses to buy things at a discount. I just don't feel like changing the options to make them stack in reality. Now, let me check the black market here, and I think I'm gonna go visit the SDM. Okay. Alright, so that's up at the lake. Anything cool can spawn on the lake enemy-wise, by the way? I don't really know. Probably not, right? It's kind of middle of the night right now, so this isn't really the best time to look, I guess. Killer whale. Boring. Cool. That's Cerno's igloo up there. That like weird ice sprite like only ever appears here, by the way. It's just the ice wall sprite. I don't think I've ever seen it outside of Cerno's igloo. It's a weird thing. I always think it's like a weird crowd of enemies when I first come here. It's okay, these fairies don't do much. Alright, so set to quest here in case I find a Kyomoto Botan. Any point, I don't need to go into the bookstore. Before I go in, though, I'm gonna go do the this quest here. Oh, actually, no, that's Doom Quest. It's not bad. Yeah, I can't be asked. It's fine. Let's just go into the SDM. Right. So this starts off at DL30, just like the Dream World does. This is a fun place. I like the SDM. Check that bucket. Could be like an artifact bucket. I don't think I've ever seen an artifact bucket. I wonder why. Such a genius idea. There's this. See if we can get down a little bit deeper, maybe. I'm mostly looking for items here, more so than enemies. If I could make it down, like, a bit closer to DL 40, maybe I'd start finding some fairly regularly. Though, at that point, I might have to get item detection in some form. I could probably use a Staff of Object Detection just fine, right? Even as Yoshika, like, with a little bit of finesse. I know finesse isn't really in her resume, but surely she can do it if she tries. Okay, that's a lot of fairies. They're not even fairy maids. They're not even really worth anything either. Yeah, Potion of Blindness isn't going to increase my stats permanently, thank you. That's not the one I'm looking for. Next. So, to start with, like I said, I'm going to look for stairs, I think. And I'm going to just try to get a little bit deeper. Got a ring. It's bad, though. Okay. Ping these guys now and again. Teleport over to a different part of the floor. Save me some time. I should probably have more TP scrolls on me at all times, but I gotta do it yet. The ID scrolls are using up so much weight on their own, you know? Alright, there's a shaft up there. In most other variants I've played, I think in all other variants, in fact, shafts are one way. You know, the brown stairs that lead you down to. So it's a generous Gensouband thing, where they're not. Be thankful this stuff made a lot of things just easier on the player. Little Skull Summon Monster. I love him. Ooh, I could sell that. And I'll have to get a Staff of Summon Monster. Yeah, you could surely use that because it's a bad staff. It's gonna have like it's gonna have a really low fail rate, I think. We'll see. Hold on, I have to let another cat out. It just keeps happening. I'm just checking in my server real quick, that's all. Thank you for answering Makina's question there. I'll go look at Dylan's VOD later and see if anyone's commented on the game. Like doing that for GOS. Hey, someone else joined the server. Got 2 new people in the server today. Cool. Things are really on the up and up lately. A lot more people joined the server. And as expected, the big triple announcement definitely got me a few more Twitter followers. A few. In the past week, I've gone from like about 800 to like almost 1300. From a combination of the announcements and a couple Shady Trial things that took off. People are really liking Shady Trial, and I'm really happy for that. I'm glad that I have a game that's like, for lack of a better term, like really Twitter compatible. Like it's really something that you can post like videos or screenshots of and have it be entertaining. You know, like GOS is a gameplay game. It has some funny moments, yeah. But they're a lot less interesting in a vacuum. Just like if you're showing someone with no context, you know. Shady Trial, though, like a lot of scenes you can just take and people would just laugh at. It's a very good game for that. Hey, Kagito. Oh, she's friendly. Well, not for long. Oh, okay, she's running away. Oh, by James, you mean that one guy? I think he joined the server recently. That probably helps out a little bit. Uh-huh. No ego items. Do we have a level field here yet? Okay, please blink, dogs. Leave me alone. This is so annoying. Are we done yet? How many we got left? Like 2? 3? Now 2? See one there. I think we're good. Do these worms before they ruin the 4 for me. Which they are already on the cusp of doing. Oh, we're good. Wait, no, there's still more. There's still more. They're up this way. Okay. I think the last one's in this room. So, a few over here. Alright. I'm pretty sure that's it. I wonder when I should try game night in the server again. There's quite a few people in the server, but not many of them are actually active. Which is fine, a lot of people are just in there for news and stuff, and that's fine. I mean, that's kind of like the server's initial purpose anyway. I do like people getting together for stuff and, yeah, meeting new people, talking to them. Like being like an actual person instead of just some figure behind Twitter or something, you know? Together with people and like chatting with them and playing games is a good way to make that happen. Oh, look, it's a tier 3 book. I can sell that for a little. Not that much, but it's something. So we're already finding tier 3 books in the SDM, that's nice. They're not the really meaty ones price-wise, but I'll take them. I'll definitely take them. How's my coffee? I'll have it really soon. After I find the stairs, I think I'll have my coffee. That'd be nice. Hey, it's Serto. I accepted to question you, and then I killed you. Funny how that works. Okay, stairs got. Right, I'm gonna have my coffee real quick here. Okay, let's move on. Yeah, Library Defender Golems. These are, more or less SDM exclusive guys. I think maybe they can show up elsewhere. Actually, no, I don't know. They might be SDM exclusive. They're really kind of annoying. Show up in pretty big groups, and they're surprisingly tanky. It looks like Yoshika doesn't really have trouble with them, which is nice. Empiric Mist drains your XP, but we have resistance to that. I think resistance to that doesn't totally block it, though. Unlike other status effects, it just reduces it. It's not being as much of a big deal, which is nice. And it looks like some kind of... Oh yeah, little mini vault here. Cool. Shadow Drake. I should scan for traps. Nothing. Okay. Good. Let's just kill everything here first. I'll check the items out afterwards, I guess. If anything, I'll probably start finding EX fairies a bit further into the SDM. I hope so. They're really, really good XP if you can get them into the right scenario where you can kill them safely. Quarters are good. Big rooms aren't. Item carrier. Cool. Kill everything here. That's most of them. Just this room left. There's nothing much in here. I think Snotlings just drop money sometimes. I don't know. They can't drop items. Okay. Cool. Potion of Healing. Nice. I really wish the auto picker was working this version. Jeweler characters. I don't know the first thing about that. No, is that a class in this game? I've never ever played that. I played like weaponsmith characters in other variants before, but never a jeweler. I don't know if that's been a thing in the variants I've played before. That's interesting. Oh hey, it's Holanath. I forget which one that is, but it's an artifact helmet. That comes up a lot. Let's see, Green Constitution. What's my current ring? It's damage 11. I'll just keep it, I think. I have quite a lot of accuracy anyway. Could this be a stat potion? No, it's a potion of poison. So close. This guy just picked up all the stuff I ID'd, that's all. Reaction, light boots. A lot of disarming. A lot of new stuff to ID, which is good. It's good to just get it off. So TP level, dogwood staff, rotation. In some variants you can sell that for a bit, but I don't think it's worth much in here. Launcher detection. I want to go check that potion then. Is that volume 3? That's volume 2. Spirit Raiju, we can sell that. Grenades. I'll take another Rod of Replication, may as well. I am using them after all. Okay, what do we got down here? What is this? Potion of Ugliness. Perfect. These guys aren't really worth fighting. I do have sustained constitution, I think, so I won't suffer for it if I do fight him, but I don't get anything for doing it, so I'll just leave him be. Wolfman, rabbit. Wolfman's worth a bit of XP, right? Yeah. 3 digits. Oh, hey, it's another one of these little vaults. Cool. I'll do this one too. Station. Ooh, I'll take the Rod of Illumination. That might be nice, actually. I have been, like, struggling with things being too dark. Which isn't really, like, a character killer by any means, but it can just be nice to have the means to light things up in a pinch. That's a Thack of Sirith Ungul. Not wrong, he's not. Okay, there's no threat serum, so I'm just kind of mashing through. I see a hat. Maybe potion of healing. Nice. Lantern. Drop the Morning Star. Good. Kill things again. May I ID things for a second here, please? Eventually, I'm probably gonna have to see if I can get the auto picker working. I'll take a look at it again in a sec. It wasn't working last I checked. Like, I couldn't load the default thing for it. It'd be really nice if I could. But let me do that next time I'm out of the dungeon, I think. I'm supposed to do it right now. In the middle of a deep dive into the SDM. Just a little bit sure. Nothing there. Not even a very exciting level feel here. Yeah, I think I'll just leave. Okay. Nope. Should probably eat. I am the hungry zombie after all. Okay. We'll recall him from town from here on out instead of walking every time. Obviously. Yeah, I'm not cursed or anything. Can you sell me more food? A little bit more. That's fine, I'll take it. Okay, so... Is Golem invisible? Yes. You mean Smeagol? Yeah, he's invisible. He's a pain in the ass. If you don't have seen Invisible yet, and you, like, hear him muttering around near you, just leave. Come back later once he's not so much of a nuisance to kill. Yeah. He's not really that dangerous for most characters. Unless you're a mage. But yeah, he's annoying for almost all characters. Let's see. Yeah, anything there. Let's ID some stuff. Kappa chainmail. Few resistances. Nothing much. I'll keep what I have. I think, right? Actually, hold on. Mine is giving me... Yeah, mine is giving me, like, all the resists. I want to keep that. Oh, wait. Hold on a sec. Oh, wait, no. No, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Yeah, mine is just giving me this stuff. Okay, but it gives the sheath, which is nice. It's a little bit of extra damage. Does it say how much that does over here? Where's the sheath? I swear this is... I thought the sheath was mentioned here. Yeah, it should be that freezing thing over here, right? But it's not coming up for some reason. Weird. It might be bugged. Just thinking, like, if I could cover more base resists off my armor, I could swap my cloak out for the Cloak of Jack of Shadows. So the Kappa Chainmail I just got gives me acid and fire. So I'd still be missing electricity. But, like, let's see here. This would, oh, it encumbers me, though. I'm not really surprised. So I guess I can't really do that anyway. Yeah, it's an extra 5 pounds. Interesting thought, though. But not really an option I have right now. What about Holheneth? This gives blindness immunity, which I still don't have. I already have seen Viz off something else. I think my light gives me some instant wisdom, not a big deal. So basically, I just be putting this on for the blindness immunity. What's my current have? Celestial metal cap. So this gives me... So I have confusion resist on something else, I think, right now. It gives me holy resist, light and dark resist, some con up. It's pretty good. Yeah, I have confusion resist on... Oh, no, it is just the hat right now. Okay. Interesting. Huh. Yeah, so I can't really do that then. I'm gonna put Holheneth away and I'll sell off the chainmail, I guess. Yeah, look here. Yeah, I did. What's the pink thing back there, by the way? I put on the workshop. Yeah, I've never used that. I've never played a character that can. I'd like to, though. I do like the, like, item creating and, like, modifying characters. It's a really cool gimmick. I just haven't really played one in this game yet, I don't think. Someday. So, sell this off. How much is it's worth? Okay, so that's a nice 40k if I ever need it. Inch. That's great. See, that's 4k from that book. That's good. Definitely pick those up. Do you have... You don't have anything I need here. I'm gonna go check the other magic shops in the other towns, I think. Yeah, okay, cool. Okay, let me just put... I'll keep Holheneth on me in fact, actually. In case I need the money for something I want. Okay, really? I'm just gonna despawn these guys. They're a pain in the ass. They take way too long to kill. Thank you. Okay, nothing that I want there. Alright, magic shop, magic shop. Object location. That's kind of what I want, yeah. I could get Detect Chaotic, which works on some... Oh, all evil monsters. See, that's quite a few. Not all of them, but a chunk. I don't really care. Just seeing items is enough for me, I think. Let me grab a couple of those. Mostly in case I lose one. I'll buy more Identify if I can. 42 more. A few more Teleport Scrolls. I'm good on the others by the looks of it. So, okay. Alright, let me just regroup back at town real quick. Put away my sick, expensive-ass helmet. And I think we'll be good. I'm gonna be able to enchant my gear a bit more over here. What's it up to? 6. Okay, that's what my weapon's at right now. So I can get my armor... just when I see it. Whatever. No big deal then. Okay. I'm gonna put the other staff away for later use. So I don't have to buy another one then. I put the wrong thing away just now. Oops. Okay. recharge that, and let's go back into the SDM, I guess. Double mansion. Okay, so we have this. Okay, that's a potion mimic. That's not really an object, but it does show up anyway. Right, so I don't see anything on this floor that I care about. I know it's not like the whole floor right there, but we'll go over a bit further. Because again, I'm mostly here in the SDM for items. I'm gonna wait for the level feel. So I'm gonna wait for the level feel. Fight some zombies first, I guess. Just a few. Hey, that fairy had some stuff. Okay. Plague Bearer of Nurgle. These guys summon ants. So we have a brown level feel. That's whatever, right? Ooh. Pip the Brave Metal. Okay. He's not really that big of a threat, I don't think. He is on the other side of all those Phantom Warriors, though. I'll just kill him. See what he drops for us. Sword of Sharpness. Rock Protection. That could be good. Shimmering Potion. Berserk Strength. No, I don't really want a Berserk. I'm good. Excalibur Jr. Okay. Things to sell. Let's use the staff again. Oh, hey, it's a Marissa. Let's light this room up. We can see her coming better. You're not Marissa. You're a Cold Vortex. Yep. Let's wait for her to come over to us. What do you mean she summoned insects? Why does Marissa summon bugs? What if this bug... What, the bugs summoned more bugs or something? Fire ants. Oh yeah, fire ants are actually worth a lot of EXP. They're fairly easy targets too. They're usually in big groups like this. They're most commonly summoned by stuff. Okay. What is going on here? Okay, hold on. It magically summons insects. Okay. Why is Marissa summoning bugs? This is so weird. Okay, I'm gonna use a potion of speed. Yeah, it's just Marissa again. She's still summoning bugs on me. Stop it. I mean, keep it up. It's good EXP, but stop it. Alright, I got a hit off on her. She's still a potion of speed. And teleported away somewhere. That's right, she took the Rico Kick the heart, I guess. Hey, Jethro. Let's see. Okay, so she's somewhere else on the floor now. I'll have to go hunt her down. I'm gonna kill these fire ants first, though. Like I said, they're good EXP. They're pretty easy as well. I can check this vault. I think it's just gonna be enemies, though. Oh, it's not even, like, really a vault. Huh? Just a room. Have I already used up 40? No, actually, I bet the fire ants have probably been burning my scrolls, huh? When they say fire ant, they do kind of mean it after all. I don't think I've used 40 scrolls since I got here. I'm only one floor in. Okay, we're gonna have to go find... Oh, there she is. Hey, you, summon more ants? Oh, yep, yeah, you do. You summoned one. It's a bad roll if I've ever seen one. Okay. Oh, she teleported closer. Why would she do that? Okay, so she's pretty evasive, but when I do hit her, like, I hit her for like a good 30-40%, so I just gotta get lucky a bit. Oh, she's nearby again. There she is there. Okay. Stepped away so she'd step close to me. Come on. Yeah, the ants are burning my scrolls, I see. It's obnoxious. I could burn my staff too, potentially. Okay, I'm just gonna skip the turn. Alright, she stole my executioner's sword of sharpness. You bitch. Army ants are also... No, they're not worth as much. See, I died to, like, summons like this as Nue a couple days back. But Nue was a lot weaker. Nue didn't have Yoshika's fast HP regen. My god, what is her problem? I've never seen her do this. What do you... Okay, hold on. Why did I just forget things? Okay. The Raiju tries to blank your mind. Okay, the Raiju did it. So, the Raijus have mind blasting. Or I guess just amnesia spells, whatever. I guess they're different things, I don't know. This game's weird. Okay, hold on, I want to phase door out of here. Not be surrounded by 8 things hitting me every turn and slightly out damaging my HP regen. But I do want this XP. Like, I do want this fight, but I want it on my turns. I've already regened up to full. This is crazy. I don't think I've ever seen a character with regen like this. Just want to sense those traps and stuff. Good. Alright. Now where in the world is that ordinary witch? I need to find her. She stole that ego sword I had, which I'm probably just going to sell for like 5k, but that's 5k! That still matters, you know, at this point in the game. Also, I want to kill her for XP and potential drops. On that note, I guess like, so you know how Reimu and Marissa appear like on most floors of Angband? I guess Marissa appears on most floors of the SDM. You know, she comes in here to borrow the books. I guess that's what's going on here. I don't remember that being a thing before, but maybe it's just not that super common. I don't know. Actually, I guess when I saw her earlier today, maybe that wasn't Angband. Maybe this is my first time seeing her in the SDM today. I basically just got here after all. I don't know. Yeah, I lost my staff. Look at how many scrolls I lost. I lost so many to those ants. Like, I have fire resist, but that's not enough to always protect your items. Unfortunately. It's fine, we'll just buy 100 more ID scrolls once we get out of here. We'll just never make a profit. Monkey of Nico. The Greater Vengeful Spirit. That's fine. I can handle that. Thought it was a dread or something. They're basically the same graphic. See, when I said dreads are like more like game enemies earlier, I guess dreads are more like mid-game. The dread masters are spooky. And I haven't even seen a single dread yet, and I'm like DL35 with the SDM. I'm just seeing Greater Vengeful Spirits, which are like a step down basically. The Vengeful Spirit enemies are a Gensouband thing. Oh, magically summons help. Okay. I don't think it's Marissa if it's summoning trolls. She apparently only summons bugs. Is there like... Okay. Whatever it is, it's still summoning stuff. Might be another Q. Oh, it's the living armor. Oh, it's a mimic. Okay. Mimics do like to summon. Get back here. I'm not letting you breathe fire at me from over there. Okay, I have 1 TP scroll left. God, this sucks. Sure, we'll check that amulet. What a surprise, it was nothing good. Okay, you know, I'm gonna take that out and sell it because I need to buy a lot of scrolls. I still don't want to leave until I've taken out Marissa. I'm just remapping the 4 now that I've lost my memory of it. We'll find her eventually. As many times as it takes. We will chase her to the ends of the earth, as they say. Okay, why am I trying to disarm traps as Yoshika? Like, I should know that's not a thing. Just walk around them. Oh, we found her. And she blinked away. Okay, she's still here, she's still here. She did regen up to full, though. She blinked away. Okay. Alright, she's over there. Alright. Gotta make some space so we can hit her. Okay, she blinked away. She's still nearby. Blinking means she's still close. Summons animals. Okay, she can summon... You know, just a casual Tyrannosaurus Rex as well. You know, if she feels like it. You know, she flips a coin. Sometimes it's a bunch of ants. Sometimes it's a T-Rex. I'm stunned. What am I stunned from? I only like being here like this. I'm drinking a potion of speed. I'm gonna kill the stuff around me. I'm not really worried. There isn't like... Okay, I want to look back up at the log and see... Did she steal something? Okay, yeah, she She failed to steal, but she, I think, teleported away, right? No. Okay, no. Alright, so a failed steal is just a blink. Alright, I can confirm that then. My speed already wore off. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I need to phase door out of the ants. Yes, to Marissa, that's lucky. Kill her, kill her. One or two more hits here. Alright, she stole that partial plate armor that was enchanted. Alright, so she's far away again. I'm gonna have to go find her. Preferably before she heals back all her HP again. Oh, found her. She found me. That was a poor choice coming over here. She shouldn't have done that. We got her. Yeah, that's basically what she does. She just triggers them, regardless of what they do. Okay, so she dropped some stuff. Most of this stuff is just stuff that she stole from me. But let's see, she dropped the file of Galadriel as well. You can take that and sell it off. Oh, she stole my thing of object location. I didn't lose it to fire. Let's see, I was tricked into thinking I didn't have it anymore. I mean, I didn't have it, yeah, but it wasn't ruined like I thought it was, you know? Just stolen it by the witch. But yeah, I've been over here in this part of the floor already. I need to leave and go restock my scrolls, which is just really, really annoying, I gotta say. I went in there with like 120 ID scrolls. What's that sell for? Yeah, 20 gold. It's just Excalibur Jr. Wait, what do you mean you bought it for 20 gold and now it's worth 200,000? I had it ID'd. Why did you pay me so little for it? I don't understand. Huh? I had it ID'd. That doesn't make any sense. You should have given me like full price. I mean, I wasn't going to use this, but that's really weird, and I've never seen that happen. Like, that's... Wait. Oh my god, I did sell it, but... The stupid Raiju that cleared my memories made me forget about Excalibur Jr. And yeah, I could have gotten, like, probably 20 or 30k for that. That's obnoxious. I mashed through the menus without thinking. Aw, man. Well, that guy got a lucky day because a Raiju pranked me. Alright. That's fine. Not like I need money. Alright, so that scarf, those can be pretty good, we found out earlier. I have, like, a good one stored away, a scarf of protection. So I want to see what this one has on it. Nothing good. Okay, I'll trash that one. Oh yeah, I think the other had confusion resist, didn't it? So if I need to, that's, like, something I could swap in. But I don't really need to now. Let's just sell this off. Yeah, alright, all this stuff could go. Good. Do you even want this amulet? Just not that. Yeah, you'll buy it. I don't want that myself, though. And I can sell off the file. Not for much, but I don't need it. So, it's okay. Rod of lightning bolts can go. And I think that's all I want to sell, yeah. Alright. Restock scrolls. Can I phase door? Yeah, I want more though. By 15 more. I have to go over to another town. There's enough here. Feed my scroll addiction. Dexterity and random teleportation. Wonderful. Oh yeah, I don't need either of those. Oh, I have to re-identify my ring of damage. That's funny. If that was like a ring of strength and dexterity or something, I would maybe take it over my ring of damage. It might give me more, but it's not the case, so it's okay. You don't have much here today, do you? I need more identify before I go back in. I'm gonna have to go buy more. Nothing I have seems to be cursed, which is good. I'll buy another object location just to have it. What was this place? Oh, this is just the rest place. But whatever. Alright. A little bit of former hell. Former hell is a great place. I love it here. I have a vacation home here. 76 scrolls, which is workable. I do like to get over a stack. This is such a weird way to play, and I don't know if I've had to, like, play like this before, but it's just what Yoshika does now, I guess. We're fine on potions. Fewer critical wounds is really, literally only for healing, like, ailments at this point. And I guess ailments equals blind because I resist the others, but they're still there in case we need them, so we don't have to use healing. Okay. Let me go put the other staff away for later. And we'll head back in. Let me just blow my nose real quick, one sec. So something I realized when I went to upload my VOD from the other day, my Phantasm Romance VOD, is that during that stream, and yesterday's and today's actually, I've been streaming at lossless quality by mistake, because that's what I typically record at for my videos. So I don't know if the Phantasm Romance stream was laggy at all. No one mentioned that it was, so I guess it probably looked fine. But my VOD was about... oh god. I'd actually just check, I don't mind showing this folder. 188 gigabytes. So there you go. If anyone wants to see the other stuff in this folder, this might be a little bit loud, but this is just a silly glitch I found in Hat in Time with a friend recently. Check this out. Just resize this so it actually shows. Here. So if one player uses the Ice Hat in co-op, and the other player triggers one of these ropeway thingies, these like slalom things. I don't have the start of the glitch captured, but like the player with the ice hat will get warped over to where they end up afterwards. In most cases, they'll like go, yeah, ziplines, that's a good word, thank you. They'll go like sailing, they'll like go like flipping off the platform, then they'll respawn, and then they'll be like this until they jump. It's so easy to trigger too. You can sprint, you can crouch and crawl like this, do a lot of stuff. Yeah, so some stuff fixes it, like using the ice hat again. It's so easy to do too. It's not harmful, so I guess they wouldn't bother patching it out, but I'm sure that's the kind of thing that if you see during development, yeah, you patch it out, but if it comes out after release and your game's been sitting there, yeah, basically they keep the spinning animation, I guess. For whatever reason, I guess what it is that normally running into a solid object or landing on the ice hat's like receiving platform is what cancels the animation. And because you don't do either of these things, like you just go sailing off into a pit and respawn, it just it doesn't reset your animation. Oh, here comes Nico was by them. I saw Rako's been playing that recently, and I haven't seen any of his videos, but I was like, huh, that game looks kind of cute. It's like some 3D thing. I have to check that out then. That's cool. Is that game any good? Have you heard anything of it? Let's see, I'll go back into the quote-unquote Devil Mansion. But yeah, I had no idea that was their game. I'd only seen, like, tiny thumbnails off of Rako's channel. Ooh, Honeywell, these guys are worth a lot of EXP. I'm very excited for that, then. I think he just finished it today or yesterday on his channel. And it didn't look like it was going to be a very long game. Like, he's only played it for a couple weeks or so, right? There's probably not as much meat to it as Hat in Time, but that's fine. Object location. What do we got here? Store Con. A wand not a rod I can't use. Don't care. I'll take it because it'll stack with this one, I guess. I'll sell them. These guys can drop items anyway. I actually don't know. So I know that like the SDM, for example, has more magic items. It's got more books and potions that are like good ones. But I don't know if that only applies to naturally spawned items on the floor, or if like that also applies to stuff that gets dropped. I actually don't know how that works as far as the game goes. So I don't know if it'd be more efficient just finding new floors and picking stuff up, or if I should take out hordes of weaker enemies that I know drop stuff and hope for a good drop. There. Oh yeah, I wanted to check the auto picker. Leaving the game. Okay, here's how we have to do it. Okay, cool. Save and play. Okay, now we have auto picker, thank god. Okay, good. I was just doing it wrong before when I tried to do it, I guess. It's been a bit... Hey, these things can I... Oh, I had a fireball, that's why. That's okay. I have more. Okay, please stop burning my stuff. Hey. There's more of them. Now what's this wand? Boss bolts, okay. Yeah, auto pick is working, that's good. That'll be very handy. I'm definitely at the point of the game where you really want to have the auto picker. Like, it only gets more and more useful as the game goes on. Okay, what's firebolting me here? I'm not able to reach it. Oh, it's behind me. It's another fairy. My god, I'm losing so many scrolls. This is so annoying. I can't really do anything about it, though. I should try eating from the wand of crossbolts. I lost my staff of object detection again. Funny. It's a good joke. This test will disarm. Good job, Yoshika. There's a first time for everything. It's a lot of stuff. Oh, honey want fencers. Hey guys. Let's go. I'm level 32. Undying Murder. So why is that grayed out? Let's read up on it. Class abilities, Undying Murder. Attack everything adjacent to you. Drain life from means for this. It can't be used if you're wielding a weapon. What, so you are supposed to play unarmed Yoshika? Interesting. Huh. Well, I guess maybe if I'm in a big crowd of enemies, I can unequip my weapon and start using this. Weird. I mean, it costs HP, so I can use it, but 30% fail chance is pretty bad. I don't really want to. Like, if I'm going to unequip my weapon and render myself kind of defenseless, and if I'm going to spend a non-negligible amount of my HP trying to cast that, and I don't even know how much damage it actually does, I'm going to want it to be reliable, and 30% fail rate is not reliable, so it looks like it's another dud I'm just going to leave alone for now. Massacre nearby. Yeah, I'm good. Typically the Massacre scrolls are called Genocide scrolls in most variants. That's their traditional name. I don't know why they're named in here differently. Could be a thing with a translation patch. It could be that, I don't know, maybe modern Hangban translations have changed it. Maybe the dev changed it to something else, so they made it different to make that clear. I have no idea. Study auto destroyers, destroying good items, that's fine. I'm kind of at the point where they're not really that big of a deal anyway, I would say. It's gonna pick up like un-ID'd stuff, which is good. Hey, water trolls. These guys are still worth a lot of XP. I mean, 400 is still a chunk of 60k, you know? If I could fight 100 water trolls, hey, that'd be 40k XP. Well, I guess the XP doesn't actually, like, translate one-to-one, but it'd still be a lot of the XP toward my next level, which would be nice. Hey, Earthhounds. Same thing goes for you guys. You're worth over 100, and you're there in a big group, I'll probably want to fight you. Just please don't ruin my potions. Speaking of potions, I picked up a potion of enlightenment just now, apparently. I'll use that on the next floor, I think. Hey, Yig. Thank you again for the raid. I was gonna make a point, like, tonight if I ended before you to raid you, but I would have had to look up how to do raids, too, so I would have, like, done that on the spot. I promise one of these days, I'll raid you back. Not with nearly as many people as you raid me with, but I gotta return the favor somehow. Ooh, Inertia House. So these guys slow you, but again, like if it's just the hounds, like they're really easy pickings for like solid ass EXP. Let's see. Just kind of want to find the stairs at this point. I'm going to use that Potion of Enlightenment on the next floor and see if we can scout any cool items out. Oh, it's just slash raid in chat, so I would just put slash raid Pace and it would just work. So I can just do that from OBS chat then, huh? Nice. Thank you. I will remember that. Oh, I have stairs right back there I can use. Why am I still exploring further? Ah, yes, the Potion of Lose Memories. It's the psychological sister to the Bow and Hurt juice. I don't think I'll be drinking that tonight. We still good on stuff. We didn't lose all that many scrolls to the firebolt this floor. Yeah, let's drink this and see what we got. Right. No vaults, so that's kind of a downer. I don't care about the books. Skip them. I mostly want potions, really. Like, high-tier books I want too, but there aren't any high-tier books on this floor. Potion? Poison. Alright, this seems like a floor where we just go down. Oh, there's a potion of healing. I want that. Oh, God. Hold on. Suddenly, all of the Prism River sisters. One sec. This is something that requires immediate attention. Sometimes this is a fight you don't want, but there's nothing else around here. This is like a good time, actually. Okay. They're all dead. Nice. A button on the dashboard. Yeah, if you mean like in the Twitch dashboard, that's not something I keep up. I would just do it in OBS. Okay, I'll read that. The Prism Rivers are all down. That's good. Those are some good uniques to have down because they summon each other. So if you have that happen, you just get rid of all of them at once, which is really, really nice. Mermaid maid uniform. A mermaid uniform. I see. Alright. That'll be worth a bit of cash. We have a staff too we can ID and a wand. There's more stuff to sell off really, but we stuff at enlightenment. That might be nice. I don't know how well Yoshika is going to use it, but conceptually it's nice. Oh, I wanted that potion of healing. Right, that's why I stepped out that way anyway. Ooh, malicious leprechauns. Don't let those guys breed. It's really just good to have the auto picker on so we like automatically pick up the good potions that we have ID'd. So I don't have to waste a turn doing it. What's that wand? It's a rod we haven't ID'd. I guess I should. Cold balls. Okay. Open door. Ooh. Yeah, I don't care about that. Right, we're gonna go up here to these stairs, I guess. It's a stray god, not an actual character. Nothing up in the corner? Nope. Okay, down we go. Generation restarted. Could not place a player. I played a variant once where if it failed to place the player, it would restart the generation and not spawn you on the stairs, which could fuck you over. Thankfully, I think that was a pretty old variant. I've never seen another one that has that issue. But, oh boy, it was bad. It's probably Gensouband or Z plus Gensouband, probably one of those two. Every time I bring up like a really wonky feature, or like a bad gameplay balance thing, it's always one of those two. I'm never sure which. I lost a lot of stats. What was that from? Did the Prism Rivers debuff me? Huh. I'll have to fix that. So it doesn't seem like the staff have enlightenment, and that's 64 tries, then I get 1 success. So, maybe not the best for Yoshika. I mean, if I can stand there and do it, I guess it's fine. But a little bit too tough for her to really pull off most of the time, I guess. Maids. You only gotta do this again. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson? We already have a level field here. There's brown level field, so there could be something. I'm just gonna go down another floor. I think level 40 is around where I want to sit in the SDM. I don't want to go so deep that Sakuya shows up, because I'm not sure if I could fight her. I don't really know how strong she is. But I'm skeptical because I don't have any speed on Yoshika. She's still base 0 speed, which is bad. You want to be faster by, like, the time that you're fighting that kind of stuff. Hey, more potions of healing. Nice. Alright. I'll get recalled out in a second, but that's okay. I don't think anything here is going to drop anything cool. Yep, okay. Alright. So, the short sword, what else do we have? Some trashy gear I can sell. Purple Hachimaki, yeah, I need that. That's intelligence, yep. Okay. Only more flavor balls. Plus bolts, yada yada. Some rods that are worth a little bit. A lot of potions of healing, that's great. I guess the SDM is good for stocking up on them. You need a ton of those in the late game after all. Okay, let me get more scrolls. We don't have many here again. That's tragic. Got any more food? Ooh, 9 centons, that's nice. It's 9 full tummies worth of food. Let's grab another one of those object detection staves up here. I think it's max charge already. Okay, both of them are. Okay, good. Alright, let me grab some more identify scrolls. I'll also eat. I'll take the centon and eat. Nothing I need from here. I need to go up to the Warrior Shrine real quick to fix my bad stats. Wish I could got a concussion. Hi, it's Momiji. What are you doing over here? Well, we got her. She's off the list. No curses? Oh, I had a curse. Not anymore, I don't. I want to say that Kanako can get rid of heavy curses too. So she's good to come to. Sometimes it can be annoying finding scrolls to remove curse anyway. The temples don't always have them. Right, back into the mansion we go. Okay, so let's do a couple things here. Object location. So ring mimic, cool. I won't bother using enlightenment here, I don't think. Let's just yeah, like I said, I want to go. Okay, teleport trap. Alright, there's Yugi over there. 17,000 EXP from Yugi. What do we think? Should I approach Yugi? Should I risk taking a hit from Yugi? I have almost, like, I have 550 HP. I can survive a hit from Yugi, especially with, like, speed, right? I don't know if I'm gonna want to stay there and fight her, but I think I can at least scout her out, right? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Check for traps, because there are traps. Is she alone? No, she's in one of those 4-section vaults. Okay. Weird fumes. Oh. A lot of EXP from you too. Right, so... Oh, it's not a 4-section, it's one of these ones. Oh, that circle is annoying. I need to get rid of that. Oh, there's a lot of them. Oh, this sucks. Hold on. Okay, Yugi has already woken up. Okay, that's fine. Is she not going to come out of the vault? Is she just gonna stand in there? Alright, well, there's a bunch of circles in there that don't move and are really annoying. I need to get rid of them. Okay, I don't know why earthquake happened. Is it this guy? Do these things cause earthquakes? Push to shatter. I don't think that's earthquake. I don't know. Let's drink a potion of speed. Kill this thing. Alright, he dead. Good, okay. I'm regenning up. Let me get rid of these circles. So, Yugi isn't going to move. She's standing still. I don't know if that's a trait she has, or if it's just something she's decided that she wants to do today. But it's fine. It's good, because it means I can deal with the magic circles. Then I can get Yugi into a 1v1 situation, which I am in now. So I'm going to approach. She punched me earlier, and I was fine. Alright, we're fine. We can easily win this 1v1 with Yugi. She's not a big deal. She's going to drop... It doesn't say what she'll drop. Hopefully something good. Hey, she dropped her sake cup. The one that never spills. Oh, look, a Biclops. I mentioned them earlier. It's okay. I just took a Yugi. I'm not really scared of a Biclops. Okay, let's see. What can we find around here? Artifact Dagger. Rainbow Ribbon. Ooh, that's nice. Yeah, I'll take the wand. I can sell those off. She drops some sake. Cool. Not really useful, but cool. Fitting, I guess. At least. Hey, dragon. Where'd it go? It's still there, right? Yeah, I didn't kill it. It's still somewhere. There it is. Alright. I'll check the amulet. It could be something good, but yeah, it usually isn't. I just want to, like, get out of here and go down another level, guys. May I do that? Yeah, I feel like the rare items in the SGM are probably just 4 items, and not, like, drop items. It's kind of the feel I'm getting. It's mailing. I know for a fact that if I can fight Yugi, I can fight Mailing. So, I'm gonna go do that in a sec. And don't really need that, it's fine. Not really worth selling off good items anymore, only want to sell off excellence and above. Ego ones. Let's go. Really? You guys not? You're telling me that you guys hear me just, like, pounding through this wall with my big morning star? You can actually hear that? Hey, why am I still blind? There we go. Or, like, why can I still tunnel while I'm blind? That's the real question here. I already have, like, an ego ring of shard resistance. I don't think I need that. Let me check for traps. Hey, Mailing. You're an easy target, too. Bad ring of damage. Ring of no damage. That's just a Crotangu, not an actual character. Read that. Oh shit, that's Judge Fire. He's one of the weaker judges. He's not that big of a deal. But I think I do want to pop a potion of speed for him anyway, just to make sure. Okay, good. That's not bad. I guess I didn't need to, but it's best to be safe. It's like a mid-game unique. One of a few. I think he's probably the weakest out of the judges, but I'm unsure of that, really. That's volume 3. I can sell that for like 4 or 5k. I feel like I need more songs in this playlist because I'm already hearing, like, repeats. To be fair, though, I have about 5.5 hours worth of free use music in this playlist, but yesterday I streamed for 6.5 hours, so there's already going to be a few guaranteed repeats in there, aren't there? So yeah, I guess I need to take another, like, day aside and get even more. Sure, there's plenty more I can get. Oh, right, of course, I tried to disarm the trap, and I'm not very good at that, so I triggered it and everything got summoned anyway. And now I'm blind. Thanks. Clever demons are worth a lot of XP, so I do want to, like, go out of my way and do this fight, though. They're worth a ton. Look, I'm taking damage, too. I found a match for me. Not really, but I don't want to be inside of, like, a bunch of those guys at once. I would lose that fight. Or at the very least, I'd have to use my potions, and who wants to do that? Hey, dexterity! Alright, we're finding potions. Okay, so that was a drop. So it does affect the drop pool, the drop table. So, good. We found our first stat potion. Actually, no, that's a lie. We found charisma yesterday. We got like 3 points from it. But this is the first stat that matters. So, first stat potion. Cool. Yatta yarimashita. So, check with this real quick. There's just a ring mimic and a lurker somewhere. Amazing. Right, I'm ready to just go down a floor. Actually, wait, no. We still have like a level feeling here, though. Did I scan everything up here? Yeah, I did. I got everything that looked like it mattered. I don't think there could be like any artifacts or anything in there. I'm gonna try this. Okay, so I can just absorb like individual wand charges to eat. That's cool. They don't fully heal my hunger, so I need like maybe 2. That's nice though. Good to know. I think it's only past a certain level where she gets the ability to do that, but she gets the ability, I guess. That's the ring mimic. Don't like that guy. So I don't know if that orange level feel is an item or a unique other lurkers like right here. Got him. I'm still unsure about how that works, so let's look around and just wait for it to change, basically. Oh, and I do have a Rod of Illumination too, which is handy. Not that difficult to use either. Yoshika can sometimes manage it. With a bit of work. What's fireballing me? Oh. And Ifrit. Okay, well, how about you get over here then? Fight you over here. No? I thought you were gonna hide behind the ferret. No choice. Alright. I already checked this stuff. Yeah, it's nothing new. Don't care about it. Is this weird, like... is it just like a floor tile? Does it look like that? Granite wall. I mean, it's not a wall. I can walk on it. That's some kind of bug. Weird. Huh. Alright, whatever. No big deal. At least it works. We still have an orange level feel. Out of detection, that would be great on a character who could use it, but those are notoriously pretty difficult to use. Did my intelligence go up? It's 5 now. Actually, it's even higher. Did I equip something that raised it? Oh, I did, right? Something raised it, I think, by 2. Along with, I want to say another stat. Okay. That's good. But it's still not high enough to use a Rod of Detection, definitely. But I'll hold on to it. I'll hold on to it for later. I could get rid of that Hakurei amulet sometime too if I find something good, but amulets are one of the trickier slots to find something like strong for. Yeah. Okay, get out of here. Stop setting me on fire. I'm getting so sick of it. I'll start scrolls again. I've never had to buy so many scrolls of Identify on a character. Oh, okay, so this is one of those, like, 4-corner vaults this time. Check for traps. Alright, traps checked. Check for dragons. Dragons checked. Okay. We still haven't cleared the level field yet. Oh, that was, an Yogg Golem. Those guys are tanky. They're, like, magic immune, too, so you basically just don't kill them if you're playing a mage. Okay, this is the vault that I fought Yugi in. I don't know if I scanned everything in here, though. I didn't. That's just katana. Alright. Well, now I've checked everything in here, right? Yep, I have. Okay. Let's go down this way. Over here first, I guess. Oh, there's gravity hounds. Maybe just one. Usually not just one, though. Okay, whatever potion was in there just got blown up, apparently, by a landmine. Which is a real enemy in this game. Living, breathing landmines. Oh, look, it's a blue Puyo. He's alone, though. Living, breathing Puyo. Boys can get pretty big. Ooh, Ologs. Are there more? I'd love to have my way with a few of those guys. Maybe that didn't come out quite right, but... Okay. Getting some good numbers here. Look, it's an oriental vampire. That's just a Jiangshi, by the way. Oh, there must be something exciting over on this side of the map that's causing this level feel. I don't think it's the Ring of Searching +3. Knife for the Wind God, I'll take that. What if I had the room? Let's see. Get rid of the wand. That's not really worth much. Yeah, if you go up to Kanako, she can heal all of your stat damage. It's pretty cheap, it's like 500 or 600. She has that as well as her curse recovering thing. She offers both services. Demon Sealing Urn. This is probably something that I can solve to call it in. There's some money. So, I guess I'll take it, see how much it's worth. I am still Yoshika. It's going well so far. The run is still alive, thankfully. What do I drop here to make room for that? I want to bring that to Korin. Oh, the Knife of the Wind God I just picked up, right? Oh, no, I'll get rid of the Kappa Dougie. Ooh, Staff of Summoning. I do love these things. Summon... Oh. That Arc Vial immediately burnt up the staff. It doesn't want me summoning anything else, I guess. Kappa Handgun. That's probably worth more than the knife. I'll bring that up. Oh, it's Lord Borolf Hendrik. Okay. Maybe he's what's doing the level field. He's dead now. I guess we'll see. I'm gonna drop anything cool. Man. Okay. There's another Gravity Hound somewhere in here. Hey. Got him. Oh, I should check for traps again. And so far, the strongest thing on this floor has been Yugi, like, by a long shot. She wasn't really a big threat. Ooh, Pattern Ghosts. See, I am pretty sure that the Pattern Vaults are in this game. I think I've seen them before. The existence of the Pattern Ghost pretty much proves it, as well. You could get rid of my object location. I mean, I'm kind of using it. I don't know. Enlightenment technically, like, supersedes Doorstay location. It kind of, like, makes it irrelevant, but it's harder to use with my bad intelligence. That. You pick up that book and sell it. That's, like, a guaranteed 4 or 5k or so. Okay. Well, these Gravity Hounds, like, spawn at different places in the map for some reason. They, like, came out of this room and, like, one by one and just went wherever they wanted. Ooh. Oh shit, we got a tier 4 book. Ooh, check that out. We are rich. Drop whatever I need to for this, I guess, really. Maybe the, handgun, I guess. I don't think handguns go for that much. It's worth a ton of cash. This is why the SDM is cool. Maybe that was the level feel. Oh, it was. It was. It immediately went away. That was the level feel. Because that's considered out of depth for this point. Oh god, a push-up death. Get away from that. I want nothing to do with that. Let's check the rest of the floor. We've checked most of it at this point anyway. Yeah, I would be here for a while if I wanted to use one of those. Let's not bother. Oh, what goes up further? Man. This is a huge floor, really. Oh, we hit level 33 at one point there. Nice. Don't even know when, but cool. No traps in here? This is some very unique-like music here. It's just ambience. Oh, hey, it's Bert the Stone Troll. Hey, Bert. Hey, Bert. We're out of identify scrolls now. Tragic, I know. Let me make sure. Like, level field didn't spawn from the stuff that just dropped here. Okay, I guess not. Alright. We don't need to worry about it then. Oh, there's more stuff here now. Hold on. We still good? No level field, okay. Ah, yes. More flames, more burnt scrolls. I love it. I do have room for one more thing if I wanted to pick it up now. Now that I'm out of scrolls, I guess. There you go. Cap and Dougie. Alright, get me out of here. We're gonna be rich, Yoshika. We're gonna be rich. But first we need to go see a god about some lowered stats. Hey, it's the Kappa. There's always someone here. Oh, I shouldn't have actually killed her. I have no way to even ID that stuff. Shit. I have no space to bring it with me. It could just be trash. You can't really get a level feel for the outside, I don't think, right? No. You know what? I don't need that. I don't need, object location. Get rid of that. I don't really want to risk it on the others. I'll get rid of the Kappa Dogi. What about the dagger? Do I want the dagger? I want to keep my door stair location one. That's nice to have. That's easy to use. I'll get rid of some scrolls. There. I can just buy more. That's fine. That's what I get for not selling stuff off first. I deserve that. Let's go sell things. Myself, what I've ID'd. I want to buy the ID scrolls right now. Give me a sec. 40. Hey, the mask was good. I might even want to equip that, actually. Yeah, she dropped 4 ego items, so it's a good thing I took those with me, huh? Let's get a longsword, knife of the dragon god. Nothing. Not gonna use it. Book of Sword Techniques, Volume 3. Okay, what do we got here? I want to look at all those. Or at Corando, I think. Let's go over to Corando now, I guess. Alright. Oh, it's a mastery, huh? They just give you some hit dice. What do my current gauntlets give me? Oh, the Magi is, sometimes these can have telepathy, I think. This one doesn't, though. It's got a lot of cool stuff, though. I can't quite afford it, but after I sell the rest of my stuff, I could afford that if I wanted to. What's my current hat do? Usually the crowns aren't really that good for, like, melee classes. I mean, honestly, that crown's looking kind of good, because I could put on the Cloak of Jack of Shadows after. I think I'm gonna do that. I don't think this thing is very useful. I think this is, I think it's a shield or something, but it lowers your hit accuracy, I believe. It's a weird item that you don't really want to actually use. That's cool. I might put that on. I probably will instead of the Hakurai amulet. This is a mask that gives a variety of stuff, but I'm not going to use this if I buy the crown. I know chainmail. This gives a lot of different base ones, but let me hold on to it. Rainbow ribbon. A lot of base resist as well. Alright, let me be right back then. Let me sell off some stuff. For example, this thing, which is 40k. This thing I don't need either. Now, how much was that thing I was looking at? Do I have the info here? Can I scroll up? No, it doesn't show up in the history. Oh no, it does, but the price doesn't. I think it was like 160k. I don't need these. They don't sell for much, but take them. I want to put that amulet on, because my Hakurai amulet, it literally gives me detect yokai and nothing more. Which, yeah, it's nice. But this gives me, a bunch of things. See and Viz, it senses 3 different things. It's just fine. I'll take it, you know. Wanna buy the sake dish? Yeah, take it. Nice, okay. I can go back and buy that immediately then. Unicorn, I'm back. We've been to the Mines of Moria, or the Moria Shrine. Excuse me. The Golden Crown of the Magi. That's 140k, good. Oh, it even gives me movement speed. Oh, this thing is sick. This is great. This is such a huge increase, because right now this is just giving me Confusion, Light, Dark, and Holy. It's giving me some con too, but that's okay, I don't care. Nice, that's huge. Fly. How's Fly different from Levitate? It's weird, now my Levitation is changed from like yellow to white in 8. I don't know what the difference is. Why does it say Fly? What that means, that's weird. Whatever, okay. Okay. So, with that, I have all of my base resist covered. In fact, everything here is looking good except Holy, which is really rare anyway. This is pretty good resistance coverage for like this point in the game, honestly. This is great. And now, I'm going to take the Cloak of Jack of Shadows, and I'm going to put this on for full telepathy. So that's going to make some of these single resists, oops, which is fine. At one point in the game, you want more than single resists for sure. You want like double or triple. But I don't really care right now. If I wanted, I could put this on and get another layer in all 4 of those. But I don't know if I want to. So that's 225 damage. Let me take a look. I mean, yeah. Yeah, actually. 2 strength and dex isn't actually doing much for me. What is my favorite band? Right now, I'm thinking it probably is Gensouband. Otherwise, I played a lot of Frog Compost Band, aka Post Cheng Band. I think it's called Frog Compost Band now, since I think someone new is maintaining it. That'd probably be my second favorite. That's got like so many classes and races you can play at. It's got like 20 monster classes too, that are like their own things entirely. They're all like unique playstyles. Like you can play as a ring, and like you twinkle and attract people to you, so they put you on, and then you mind control them and you play as them. You can play as, God, I don't know what else. I think there's like a full-on blue mage class you can play as. You can play as beholders, liches, hydras, dragons, so much different stuff. It's really, really cool. Like, if at any point you get sick of playing Gensouband, and you don't mind playing Angband without the Toho elements, go check that variant out. It's on the same forums where you'll find the translation for this, because it has so much stuff in it. It has a different overworld too, different dungeons. So, it's a really, really good time. I would say like that and Gensouband are my favorites. I have a lot of time in Zangband and Z plus Zangband too, but I don't think I'm ever going to play those again, because those games, the balance is just kind of busted in them. Let's see here. So, if I were to put this chainmail on, yeah, it still encumbers me, okay. Because this gives me not much, honestly. Poison, Nether, Chaos. I guess I don't have Chaos otherwise. Nether, yeah, I already have innate Nether anyway. Poison too. And this Honeywater chainmail gives me a lot more resists overall. I'm gonna put this away for later, maybe. So let's see here. So I'm not gonna want these other hats. They're not bad by any means, but like, I have so much more on that crown I just bought. This is pretty crazy, actually. This is really, really good gear. Like, yeah, some of my stats might not be endgame, but I don't care. I have telepathy, I have coverage in most things at this point. This is just really, really good. Telepathy is huge. It just makes the game so much more fun to play. Like, it really puts you in control. Ah, yes, the antidepressants. I'll purchase them. Give them to me. It's another amulet of the Magi. I mean, I don't need the sensing anymore. So, like, I'm once again in a spot where I can find another amulet and buy it if I want. Because I definitely don't need to sense yokai. Through the use of black magic, you have finally found an image of Evil Eye Sigma in pants. Okay, bring it on. Show me. Was black magic commissioning it? Asking someone to draw it? I was tempted to, like, put out a call on Twitter, like, hey, this thing came up. Anyone want to draw it? Yeah, I did believe you for a second, actually. I figured you just had someone draw one. I wonder if, like, if I put the call out there on Twitter, someone would draw one. I know a couple people who would just, like, sketch stuff really quick. I bet 30 would probably draw one. Probably wouldn't even have to ask him. He'd probably just see my post and just do it. Maybe I'll do that sometime. I need to buy more scrolls before I go anywhere. Base door. New teleports. It's okay. The fusion with a driver finally happened. What do you mean fusion with a driver? I need more ID. I need to go buy some more. Everything else here is fine. I could use some more vertical runes. Actually, I don't really need them. All the status effects these things work on. Aside Berserk cuts, I guess, and stun. Don't matter. I resist them, but I'll get a few more anyway, just in case. Evil Eye Sigma's a reconvention, yeah. Let me go restock. Oh, right, I wanted to will Corin buy my evil sealing urn. Yes. 50,000. Not bad. Thank you. Definitely worth. You know, I have so much cash. I'm gonna go check the other black markets before I do anything else. Elemental metal shield. It's not very good. Alright. So we have 9 intelligence now. When did I get that much? That doesn't sound right. I must have, like, multiple things buffing my int now. That's cool. So my magic device is fair still. So it's better than it was. If I think to, maybe I'll put out the call on Twitter tomorrow. Someone will probably hop on board. Let's see. I'm just gonna buy 99 more of these. I don't care. I'll hold almost 2 stacks and still not be over capacity. Yoshika's a big girl. She can hold a lot. That's like the most disappointing black market. You know, barring Toho 18.5 open. Back to the SDM, I guess. More potions of speed. Hey. What do we got here? We got Marasa over there. Is there some good EXP? Let's go mess her up. Give me a sec though. I want to go grab a coffee and use the bathroom. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. So I've been drinking coffee for like well over a decade now, but it was only a couple months back that a friend of mine came around and taught me the trick where you put the creamer in before the coffee. And for me, I don't really care about the fact that it mixes it because I put sugar in, so I have to stir it anyway. But it's a lot easier to measure it out like that, like how much creamer you get. So that kind of like blew my mind, changed my life. Big tip for anyone who drinks coffee, definitely try that. Might take a few days to get used to like how much creamer you want without seeing the creamer on the coffee, but it's worth it, believe me. We're gonna make our way over to Marassa gradually here. I'm not over encumbered right now, right? Yeah, like we should be fine because we didn't equip that heavier armor. Man, this telepathy is nice. And telepathy isn't perfect, it doesn't work on mindless stuff. So like that golem that I just saw doesn't work. That little icky thing is considered too stupid to show up through telepathy. But it's gonna work on the majority of things, and on like the overwhelming majority of dangerous things as well. So, it's fine. Alright. Also goes down in 5 turns. Look at all this stuff. Is any of it good? It's kind of a boring ring. You can sell that off for some good cash. I'm gonna use that because I just bought something for 140k, but I can sell it. It's an artifact. It'll be worth something. The ghost might be cool. Probably not, though. The master ones usually have like nothing but the hit dice, I think, right? So nothing too exciting, probably. Alright, drop the ring of blindness resist. I don't need that. I guess I feel comfortable with these better items going even deeper into the SDM. Like maybe down to like 45. I want to say the SDM goes down to like 50 or 60. I've been down here on a late game character before. Probably on Michael. Because I've done a lot of things in this game as Michael. She's the best character I've had. I think she's the only win I've had, actually. It was an easy win at that. Like, Michael is just a super grindy character, though. Like, get all the ability cards, you win the game. Simple as that. It's just tedious as all hell. It gets kind of boring near the end. It's satisfying at first, like, buying the boxes of cards and seeing what pulls you get. But it kind of wears thin eventually, you know? It's a dragon. I'll start finding ancient dragons, but... See, ancient dragons aren't bad, like, in isolation. And they're worth, like, really good EXP for the effort it takes to kill them. But a lot of the time you're gonna find, like, other nasty stuff around, too. So, it's not always worth it, you know? Not always feasible to really farm them. It's not really worth it for, like, the amount... Oh, it's Fudo. I didn't even see her there. Fudo's pretty strong, I think. I'm gonna try with a heroism on, but I'm not gonna pop speed. Oh, I can just kill her in 2 turns. Never mind. Oh, it wasn't Fudo. It was a Yokai Tanuki. Just a regular one, just pretending to be Fudo. Okay. That does happen. So, okay. There's a very nice Jeep there. You got me. It's fun once you reach the point in the game where you're like, farming EXP on worms. And I don't mean like earthworms, I mean like big dragon worms. Ancient drakes, whatever they're called, I forget. Those guys are fun. Let's summon some stuff to fight us. Oh, internet exploders. Those are annoying and don't really give you much, but I guess they're there now and they're going to explode. Oh, we summoned a bunch of dreads, wow. Topically relevant today. It's fine, let's get rid of everything, I guess. Summoning doesn't always work out, sometimes you get annoying stuff, but sometimes you get stuff that gives you a ton of EXP, so I like doing it. Not that people should do the latter, but do you think using Mersa and Alice's cookie game would be a better or worse way to introduce someone to Toho than lewd images? Are you trying to get people into Toho for, what, like, playing the mainline games? Or, like, just into the fandom for, like, the characters, or what? Because that kind of influences the answer, I guess, right? I'll keep that on me for now. I have room. Let's use this step some more. Either one. Well, I mean, it depends. If you're trying to get them into it for, like, the characters, they're going to learn more about the characters by reading smut than they would from the, like, sensual nightmare that Alice and Mersa's cookie game assaults your mind with. Frankly, okay, if you want them to play the games, I guess maybe cookie game is... Okay, it's a gamble. For some people, you could make them curious. They'd be like, what the hell is this? I have to go see, like, what spawned this. And from there, they might go play the games and, like, see, oh, there's just, like, this weird charm that Toho has, you know? But it also has a high risk of scaring people off. To be fair, so does smut. But if you pick, like, regular smut, just pick, like, some vanilla stuff, and not all these other things I could list off but choose not to, you know, might not be that bad. Let's phase door out here. I do want to fight these, but I want to be safe. Hey, Kuragara. Welcome. Yoshika's getting strong. Oh shit, Aya's coming over my way. How scary is Aya? 9,000 EXP. Less than Yugi, but still. Alright. Oh, what'd she just do? Okay, she took my photo and fleed laughing. Okay. I'm not sure what that really does to hurt me. I don't think it does anything to hurt me. And she did it again. Okay. Well, she actually didn't even take my photo that time. You've heard of an infamous dojo that is even banned from most H sites. Okay. Interesting. I'm intrigued, but not to the point that I want to see it or hear details, really. I've seen some pretty bad stuff in my day, too. We all have our trauma, for sure. I have many reasons that I don't really browse 4chan as much as I used to. I kind of don't associate with that site. I was big on it, like, in my teenage years. I'd also, like, you know, browse V, because it's good to, like, keep up with, say, like, current video game events on V, even though you might not always get, like, the best, most objective opinions. But you'll see what's going on, and then you can, like, look into stuff and form your own opinion now. It's a good point for finding out about controversies and new releases. But outside of that, I don't know. I hold still so I can just bonk you. Probably take her out in like 2 hits. I mean, I agree that neither of those are good ideas for introducing anyone to Toho. I say if you want to introduce someone to Toho and have them play the games, sit them down and show them an extra stage or something. Show them Phantasm, PCB. That's what I've done with people before, and they've been like, oh, that's pretty cool. I guess those people didn't specifically get into it, but I mean, like, people I barely knew. Yeah, I must be great at parties. I just bring a laptop with PCB Phantasm, right? Okay, look, it was years ago. It was years ago. Let's see, Aya is still somewhere on this floor. I mean, the Ronald McDonald thing, yeah, it's a very common way of getting into the fandom, but I think that speaks more to its viral nature than, like, how good it is at getting people into it. Though it does have that same appeal that Cookie Game would, about, like, this is really weird. Well, now I'm just curious. So yeah, it could work. It's definitely better than smut. But it's at least innocent, you know? Ronald McDonald insanity is relatively innocent. I've been banned from most parties. I'm not a party goer in the first place myself. I hate parties. Not my kind of thing. I'd rather just have like a friend or two over. That's my idea of a party. Look at all these swords. What is this like sword party going on here? This is weird. Also, Yoshika's hungry, but I'm too busy slaughtering things to stop and eat, so please wait. She's not that hungry. Young Dark Dragon, that's no big deal. Okay. Hammer of Hell. Is there like some strong unique or something over there? Oh no, it's just a mimic vault. Okay, it's one of those. Okay. So it looks like that's a non-magic mimic vault. I think there's just swords and axes and hammers in there. I don't think there's like the spell kit. Oh, and the pole axes can summon. Okay. Summon like 1,000 hounds. I like the XP, but I just don't want to lose my potions. Good. I thought something shattered just now, and I think something did, but it wasn't healing, so it's fine. Okay. This is going to take a bit. But, I mean, all this stuff is going to just zoom at us from across the map anyway, so I'm going to deal with it just somewhat slowly. Yeah, I think I'm going to let these things, like, come to me. Okay, that's definitely, like... Oh, shit. There's a Hihiro Kane sword there. What the hell? Okay, hold on. Okay, I'm popping speed because those stupid pole axes are still summoning. Okay. I don't want to walk in line of sight of that door. Like, I'm not walking in front of it. I want to wait for stuff to come out at me. I need space. I'm going to drop these rods that I don't need. I'm going to pick up this sword because these things are, like, ridiculously rare. Well, I guess it's more like the materials rare. The swords aren't exactly common either, though, for sure. Okay. It's so dark you can't see anything on the screen. When I was a kid, for quite a while, I used, like, this shitty CRT. I have, like, really clear memories of playing Wind Waker. And I got to the part, a little bit, like, under halfway through the game or so, where the sea gets really stormy, and I legitimately could not see anything. I basically blind navigated my way back to Outset and, like, found that cave. I think it was Outset. I don't even remember, honestly, because I couldn't see shit. And I found, like, the cave where you had to go to, like, end that portion of the game, and it was miserable. I mean, these swords are, like, ridiculous, though. This doesn't give me anything. 213. Already does more damage. I'm gonna start leveling this up, I guess. It's never gonna go very high proficiency-wise, but I think this is probably worth using for now anyway. Hihiro Kane is kind of, amazing after all. Okay, so, can you guys please get out of your stupid vault over there, so I can just deal with you? There's so many. There might be mindless things in there I can't see too, which is why I'm concerned about, like, walking in front of it. Not to mention, the pole axes of animated attack can summon. I know that for a fact, so I don't really want them to. I don't want to be surrounded by a bunch of hounds again. Just because I don't want to lose my stuff, really. Not because hounds are dangerous. I love fighting hounds. They're great EXP. I will always, like, praise hounds for that. They're super useful. Okay, I'm gonna do it. Oh, but there's the armor, too. That's not even gonna move out of there. That's gonna be an issue. The armor loves to summon. These fairies are picking everything up. Can you not? Okay, I'm gonna pop my only speed potion. And I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna... God, really? What are those? Lesser demons? There's one more armor left in there. Okay, no, those demons can, like, point and curse. Man, this sucks. It's fine, but, like, it's gonna take a bit. I'm just gonna have to, like, keep doing this until I can get into that armor guy. Are there any preset male characters you can play as in this game? I don't know if you can play as Corin. He would probably be the only one, right? Do you happen to know, Burb? I haven't, like, looked through. If Corin isn't available, then I don't think so, because We already established the fortune teller isn't. Tragically. Okay, you guys get over here. Wait, were those guys summoning? Did they just summon those orcs? That's concerning if you're summoning guys. Sometimes it do be like that, though. Awful. Okay. Okay, the armor summoned again. It's fine. Deal with these guys. They're not dangerous. In fact, I'm gonna walk in there now. That Black Knight. Oh, anti-paladin actually looks like the Death Knight. They summoned two, so he's gotta go. Nothing dangerous present as of now. Oh, there's a hermit though. Do hermits do anything I care about? They probably summon. There's a new scroll. Pause everything. Oh, it's a scroll spell. That's useful for a mage because it lets you learn another spell, but it's not so useful for a Yoshika. It's worthless. Alright. I need all the stuff after I've dealt with this nonsense. Alright. Alright, good. Yep, we're not taking damage. Get rid of the Gug. Please let me through. Alright, no. I need to phase door a little bit. Hey, my long blade skill's going up. I am going to be missing stuff a bit more than usual for a while I get used to using the Hirokane sword. But that's fine. I think it'll probably be worth it. Oh no, I lost some XP. What will I do? I'm gonna get rid of that breeding blue icky thing. That's what I'm gonna do. This is gonna take a bit, but I really do want to get in there and like kill everything, mostly just so I can get all of these items without fear of, I don't know, being bothered mildly, being annoyed. Oh, there's a Q in there too. Wow. This ball sucks. It's hiding behind an iron golem. Okay. No, this push makes... Okay, I give up on the ball. Okay, I confirmed there are potion mimics and scroll mimics in there, which for whatever reason are apparently mindless, even though those are the smart ones that summon on you. So, that is the same kind of mimic ball that killed me once. I shouldn't have been messing with this to begin with. I accept the error of my ways, and I will abandon the vault. I'm just going to grab the nearby stuff. Now the queue's outside and summoning. That's annoying, but it's fine. It's in a hallway, so summoning isn't that big of a deal. I'm gonna go get the stuff. Okay. Well, it's good. These boilers of corn, they often drop Blades of Chaos, which sell for pretty good money. Don't seem to be dropping them right now, though. It's okay, they're worth the XP anyway. I need to go, drop some stuff out of my inventory. What do I not need? I have an amulet. But, okay, this is probably something I want to use, I guess. Let me use this Staff of Summoning one more time. Nice, that's a lot of things. That's more things than I expected it to summon. That's fine. Come on, everyone over here into the hallway. We'll do this one at a time. Skill with Haniwa enemies are pretty strong, but Yoshika's also pretty strong, so it's okay. It's fine, it's fine. I will use a potion of healing. Haniwa are also mindless, notably. They're just like little golems, so that's good to know. I wasn't aware. Okay. Nice. Close call, but only because I let it get there. It's fine. Okay. Like I said, we're gonna go up here, and we're gonna get some of this stuff. We're not going to go into the vault anymore. I give up on that. Okay, yep, chaotic items, chaotic items. I want to keep the Staff of Summoning and, like, keep recharging it. That's nice to do. What do I not need? What do I not need here? What's probably not going to sell for much here? I'm over capacity by a little. So I could drop the partial plate armor. The spanner's not going to sell for much. The Morning Star is not sell for much. Let's drop, what do I have on for gloves? Camethrim. They give me much, but they give me... big radius. Great. I mean, I can't take them off right now, but... I think I'll keep those gloves I have. And potentially equip them for the hit rolls. We'll see. I'm not sure. I'll hold them for now and we'll see, basically. Alright, that's a few slots. I'm gonna drop the Rod of Lightning Balls too, though. Chaotic weapons usually sell for a decent amount. I won't pick them all up necessarily. Okay, hold on. I have more stuff to ID. Cookie. Wonderful. Topically relevant. Rusty Rod. That's a Rod of Healing. Oh, that would be useful on some characters, but not on Yoshika. I don't want that. No, I don't want that. Maybe we shouldn't bother with the chaos stuff. I'll pick these ones up and sell them. Might be worth a little bit. Is there such thing as a chaotic handgun? There's a plasma handgun. I think guns have like their own weird modifiers they get. I don't think they can get regular ones. I don't think you can get like an Oni gun, for example. Okay. That's most of that stuff. Well, I want to like get this higher area of stuff up here now. Don't need anything there. Get all these. I'll take. Just pick up. Nothing? Oh, nothing. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. I don't think it'd go for that much anyway. Great amulet, mantle. Scale mail. Oh, I still want to scan that. Nope, okay. Oh, restore life label. Life label's good. I'll drink that. I'll drink to that. Another blood of corn. A couple more. That's 2 more weapons to check. Good. 4 more weapons to check. Jeez. Run out of ID scrolls again. It's 3 things to check. Nothing good. What else we got here? 1 more, I think. Okay. A pain. Oh, hey, I can go to curse. That's good. That's very helpful, actually. I don't really care that much about light resist. Light doesn't come up that often. So what I'm gonna do is I think I will put on the Necessity of Mastery. So 276. That's gonna bring me up to 284. So just let me check something. I mean, it's giving me. Actually, that's not even very good. It's only giving me +2 accuracy. Now I'll just keep Camethrim on. That's kind of shit. I'll get something like really good eventually anyway. It's fine. Okay. Alright, and at this point, outside of dealing with some stragglers, I'm just gonna check the items up here, I think. Like I said, we're not going into that vault. It's not a winnable situation. There's a ton of summoning enemies in there. It would not be worth it. Can you guys go away? I'm trying to look at these items. I'm trying to browse the Scarlet Devil Mansion's goods. Yeah, sure, let's drop the Scimitar, pick up the Oni Bastard Sword. Not so I can use it, just so I can sell it. I was gonna say we'll be over 100k after this trip, but we're already over 100k actually. I don't think anything is going to sell for like any huge amount here on its own, but we have a lot of different stuff we can sell for different rounds. It'll be good. Okay. Nice elemental. Hello. Okay. Do I want to check anything else on the floor? Do I just want to move on? I feel like... Oh, hey, it's Tay. Let's go fight Tay. We're gonna make traps, right? Nope, but she tried to steal and she ran away. She gave me an invoice. Wonderful. Not gonna pay it. You can break my kneecaps all you want. away again. It's fine, I'll go get her. Chest items, not necessarily anything good though. Other rabbits. Let's just kill her in one turn, right? No? She stole 6,000 money and left. She's somewhere else now. There she is. Didn't go very far. You're gonna regret coming back for more. She got more. She doesn't regret anything. That's a lot of rabbits. That's a lot of rabbits. Those are actually some damage. Okay, hold on. Let's get you over here. Okay, I'm slowed too. That's obnoxious. Okay. I'm fine here. I'm winning this fight. That's good. Okay. Let's let them come over here to me. What is your official favorite Toho game? If that's directed toward me, Imperishable Night. It was the first one that I really sank my teeth into way back when. I played through them more or less in order, but that was the first one that like really appealed to me just because it has so much content, so much stuff you can do. Yeah. More characters than the other games. More bosses than the other games. Because there's, you know, split bosses in Stage 4 and Stage 5. It was the first game with spell practice, and for a while, the last game was spell practice. We didn't get any more for quite a while. It had last words, it had last spells. It just felt like such an experience, and to be honest, I was disappointed when, you know, the next few games weren't the same. I just kind of kept on going back to Imperishable Night for a while. I'm just gonna equip something momentarily to my other slot so I can, bring a thing out with me. Alright, we got Tay. We didn't get our money back, unfortunately. I guess that's how that works. It's okay, though. I'm just drinking my coffee real quick while I do this. Oh yeah, sorry, I had to split up Stage 4 and 6 bosses. Did I say 5? Didn't mean to. But yeah, there was just so much stuff to do in that game. It's really cool. Yeah, those aren't very good. They don't sell for much. That's proof. What about this? I mean, I'm sure I'm not going to use whatever it is. I'll take a look, though. Yeah, I mean, I'm fine with what I have. My cool telepathy thing. Amulet of Faramir, huh? Take a look and see what that is in a sec. I think Corin would probably buy these. Actually, if anything, Marissa would probably want them. Oh, were you able to get Marissa's amulet, Burb? It's pretty good for your character, so... Let's see... Let me do a thing here. Do you have anything I have to ID? Yes, the amulet. So let's go over to Corin's place real quick. Is Corindo? There's nothing good here today. It's fine. Not really here for that anyway. So, amulets. Dexterity, stealth, confusion. Okay. My current one gives me... So the sensing... Technically, that senses some stuff that I can't sense with just telepathy, like undead that are mindless. Which is handy. The spell thing doesn't matter, obviously. I have paralysis immunity anyway. See Invis, I have innate now as well. So I'm really just getting the extra sensing from that. So this thing instead gives me plus 12 hit dice, plus 3 dexterity, and is another source of confusion resist if I need it. Right now, I think it's just my hat giving me that. I'm probably going to use this hat for quite a while, though, considering it's got telepathy, so... The hat was searching too? Nice. Yeah, sometimes you get lucky and, like, you get a lot of good stuff from uniques. They're always good to hunt down and just kill if you're strong enough to. I just love how many uniques these games have, especially Gensouband, because I actually recognize them in this game. This is probably the better choice. So 276, this will bring me up to 276. Doesn't actually help at all. I guess it's not enough dex to get another, That's weird. Shouldn't that be giving me dex? Is the Amulet of Magic else give me dex? No. Says it... Oh, no, it sustains dex, it gives stealth. Oh, okay. Oh, that's not really as big of a deal then. It's just giving me stealth, which is nice and all, but I'd rather have these sensing then. I'm good. Take a look at this art you posted in chat of Marissa missing her Master Spark. It's great. Let's ignore what's over there. It's okay. It's safe for work. It's just a little bit of fairy butt. I like it. Alright, so I'm gonna go over to Marissa's place, and rather than going on the world map, you just want to go to Former Hell for that. Former Hell is the quickest route to Marissa's house, oddly enough. Because what you do is get annoyed at these fairies. Yeah, I have unsafe images hidden as well. Fairy in a bikini is safe, and bikinis are fine. You can go to the beach in bikini. That's not safe for work, you know. That's all the fairy was doing. It was just bending over to get onto its towel in a bikini at the beach. That's fine. You have to do that if you want to get up or down off the sand, right? No problem. Let's see. So, just go through here, and bam, we're at Marissa's house. I think she likes this bamboo that we're about to give her. So, I've even brought it up that Marissa has this, like, point system, where if you bring her cool stuff, stuff like mushrooms, various, like, magic items, I think she likes hides your books, too, she'll give you points. These are worth it for a bit. And you can trade the points for these things, which always have the same things inside them, so you want to just learn what each has. I don't remember what most of them have. Aaron's thing has the Ultramarine Elixir, which is a few turns of invincibility. That's a pretty good thing. One of the lower ones, I forget which one, has a Rod of Detection. That might be the recommended for beginners one, I'm unsure. But I'm not going to bother getting anything right now because I don't feel like it. It might be the Amazon one that has the rod. So, why did it give me 2 "you are full" messages? I only ate 1 sent on. That's weird. Strange. Okay. I need more ID scrolls, so I have to go over to the Tengu village again, or somewhere. Tengu. What do we got here? Nothing. Okay. We bought up, like, the entire market's worth of ID scrolls. They might have to go to the Kappa village. Have I already checked the human village? I feel like I have. But I also feel like I haven't, so I'm gonna go look. Oh, there's some here. Okay, that's good enough, I guess. Other scrolls, I'm also short on them now, because they got burnt up. That's good enough, I guess. So that amulet, I'm gonna hold on to it in case I really need it for something, but I kinda doubt that I will. What about the other stuff I have here? Can I put on the Haniwa chainmail now? Is it still gonna over-encumber me? Yeah. Getting over-encumbered gives you, like, a big hit to your accuracy, I think. I don't know if it really gets reflected in this, but I don't want to do it. 170 search. Nice. So we'll just put that away for now. Yep, that's fine. Everything else here can just stay here, I guess. Okay, cool. Let me go over here, recharge my cool summoning staff, and go back to the Devil Mansion. Hey, look at all those guys over there. They're on the other side of a wall. It's okay. Potion of Wisdom. Hey, look, we got 12 extra MP all at once. We can use some of... No, we can't anymore, actually, because the costs keep going up as we level. If they were still the low costs, we could use our skills, but not quite. Someday. So Father Dagon over there, I think he breathes fire, he inflicts insanity. We're immune to insanity, and we have 2 levels of fire resist. 3 levels, so I'm not really worried. Okay, the arc vials are already getting me from there. I think there's something blocking them from getting out by the looks of it, maybe. So I want to, like, go in from another direction if I can, maybe. Of course, we're gonna have to deal with other stuff. Deal with, like, this myriad of hounds real quick. Oh, this night gaunts. Cool. Those are worth a good amount of XP, right? Yeah, nice. Cool. These multi-hues are great to have, too. I forget what they're called, but there's, like, a higher tier of the multi-hue hounds, too, that's worth, like, significantly more XP. And they just do the same thing, but stronger. They're far later in the game, but I've never really found them to be much more dangerous. Again, I don't really struggle with the hounds that much, in general. I think those green guys... Yeah, they got some good XP, too. Let's go get them. Maybe we'll find a good way into here, into Father Dagon's chambers from here. That'd be nice. We found more hounds. Hold on. Let me deal with this. There's an ancient dragon there. Okay, nice. I'm liking what we're seeing on DL39 of Comic-Con. This is, I guess, where things start getting fun. These are the enemies I like to see. These are the, like, fast-track EXP enemies. Hey, new potion. Strength, okay. Hey, 39 is a sweet spot. Alright, we're getting the stat potions. Nice. This is awesome. It's pretty epic, guys. I don't want summonkin. I only summon things that will kill me. Live hard or don't live at all. Okay. Here we go. We're living hard here. I'm living too hard. I'm getting out of there. Alright, we're gonna let things come to us now. Okay, hold on. Alright, hold on. We're gonna use healing. Wish I had potions of speed right about now. Gonna hit Father Dagon. Phase door over to here. I'm going to heal up. Death closets. Surprisingly kind of scary. Hence the death in their name, I guess. We're gonna let things come to us. I'm gonna pray that Father Dagon, he's summoned. Son of a bitch. Alright, look. You are so annoying. I'm sick of, like, summoning uniques. It would be so easy if you just wouldn't summon more stuff. That kills me. Alright, he's standing next to me, though, so we're gonna get him here. We're gonna get him. Alright, we got him. Father Dagon is down. He's probably one of the strongest things we fought yet. Him and Yugi, I'd say. That arc vial is just gonna stand in the back there. Alright, we got him. No, we didn't. We're actually missing quite a lot with this Hihiro Akane's sword, by the way, it seems. I think. Just because we don't have much experience with it yet. We're only gonna be able to get up so high, too. Oh, blunt weapons are actually at its limit now. 40 is the max, huh? For now? That's good enough. But I still think we're best off using this sword for a bit. Could be wrong. I don't know. Hope I can get some more healing potions, because I used a few on that. I hope it was worth it. That's a pretty good unique to get out of the way. But I let that be a closer call than needed. I guess really, we're not too far off from the game where I'm really going to want more speed. I don't have any yet. I'm still at base speed. Okay. Alright, these green guys, these Mezzademons summon. Okay, I don't want to be in there. Alright, let's go over here. Over this hallway. Hopefully the Meso-Demon comes down here. Actually, no, he's up there. Okay. I'd say maybe I killed him, but I didn't. The Clever Demons do some damage, so we don't want to be surrounded by them. The blue and pink horrors are basically harmless at this stage in the game. They're just there to inflict fear and confusion, and we don't care about those things. So, they don't really do anything to our big health pool and high AC. I'll get that image in a sec. Let's see what we got here. Just turn the hat into a vehicle. So, this isn't Evil Eye Sigma wearing pants, but this is Suoko's hat. Wearing a dress? If you twist things just a little bit, right? Maybe. You could call it that. Wait, are you just on there so you can find Evil Eye Sigma in pants? Is that what you're doing? Or are you just looking for funny stuff? I don't think you're gonna find him in pants. We're gonna have to have someone make him in pants. Someone has to put him in pants. Because he won't do it on his own. That's good. Don't spend too much time on that. Let's see. What is this longsword? Nothing. Okay, so we dealt with all those threats there. We can reap the rewards now. Which honestly probably aren't really that incredible. Oh yeah, you did mention that last stream, you're right. Okay. There's some more guys still in here, but not many. It's okay. Oh, gremlins. I'm glad we got rid of them before they bred. Okay. What's this stuff up here? Anything? No, not really. Okay, there's an elder thing up there. Those guys summoned too. I'll go kill him. On this door. Those are just forest trolls. They're not really worth anything anymore. I just have to check because there's similar looking green troll enemies that are different and are worth more. So this guy, the Greater Hell Magic Mushroom Weir Q, is a big dick. This guy is so annoying. He summons. He summons a lot. But the good news is he's in one of those relatively like tight-spaced 4-corner vaults. So I might be able to get the drop on him, but I'm gonna deal with the other sections of that vault first. I don't believe he moves. He does teleport if he sees you and wants to get away from you, but he doesn't move. So I can take my time here and like go slay this dragon first if I want, you know. Goody XP right there. Ooh, enlightenments. Save that for new 4 later though. Not now. Oh, that's the Queen Ant down there. Ooh. It's obvious what she does. She summons a lot of ants. I guess we're at the mid-game where there's a lot of uniques that summon stuff, huh? So she's like right below me. I can get directly into where she is. Yeah, she's not moving around. I want to just get right next to her. She doesn't like run or anything. She just stands there and fights you. It can just be hard to reach her with all the ants in the way, obviously, you know. Okay, good. Alright. She's down. Now we can just deal with the aftermath. She can be a really annoying unit to get to, depending on, like, where she spawns, which is frequently just, like, in the middle of a big room. Which is obviously no fun, you know? But we got pretty lucky here having these summoners spawn in a tiny little vault. I don't know if I'm going to be able to take out the, other guy. But it's okay, even if I can't. Getting rid of the Queen Ant was pretty helpful. It's not like the ants she summons are that big of a deal, but I still don't want to be surrounded by a ton of them. It still, like, would eventually kill me. Nice. Yeah, let me deal with these guys first. I'm about to level up anyway. Nice, level 34. Right. Can you guys go away so I can look at the items that just dropped? That's a lot of stuff there. Please. Thank you. I'll be with you after. They got a cool tier 3 book. That her leaves. That's something that Marissa takes, but I don't think they're worth much, so I'm not gonna bother. I don't need those. Wheel. Oh. Rammer. Why did we pick that up? Oh, it's trash. Okay. I don't think IDing that does anything, but you can sell it for a fair bit. Don't need that wand. Okay. Go do, ooh, I don't want to step in front of that room until I'm ready. Let's go do the right room first. There's a Troll King over there. That's nice. There's a good targets at this point in the game. Sell that off. Plus, Gensouband has this one dungeon area called the Arena that has like a bunch of like connected circle rooms. Like imagine like a room here, like a path that goes like this or something kinda, then like another room up here. And each room has like a really strong enemy. Like uniques or like great worms and stuff. And that place, if you know what all the enemies do and you know which ones to avoid and which ones to like specifically go for, can be like a really great way to get EXP. I don't believe this game has anything like that. Alright, I'm gonna drink an antidepressant, and I'm gonna try this. I'm ready to bail out if I need to. We have a move on it. Let's see how much we can do. Alright, it's tanky. It doesn't win in a fair fight, obviously. The memory loss is blanking our mind. I don't really care. Okay, it blinked a little bit, or it moved. I'm not sure. Maybe it can move. Okay. Okay, it can move. It's running away. Oh god, it summoned the black bat and a bunch of Qs. Alright, I need to kill the black bat. This thing, so the black bat summons dragons. The power of the dragons it summons depends on your current dungeon depth. So it's probably to summon like matures, maybe a couple ancients here if I'm unlucky. So I don't want that in this situation, obviously. It's doing it. It's summoning ancient dragons. Now, as much as I like the XP I'm gonna get from these, you know, I only have so many potions of healing. And the black bat, like, flies around at random, goes quick, and moves through walls. Oh, he's dead. Okay, good. He's squishy, at least. Alright, we got him. The black bat's gone. I'm glad he got summoned by the Weir Q, because that guy, like, if you find him on a later floor, he's really, really dangerous. Because he moves around so quick and unpredictably, he, like, basically avoids you as best as he can. Oh, this thing's coming at me. Wow, what a dumbass. Okay, it's dead. Alright, we got rid of really, really annoying uniques on this floor, 2 of them. That's great. Yeah, we got the End Queen too. I think of Light and Darkness Resistance and Heroism. I don't think that'll actually be any use. Hey, it's an Artifact Saber. Standing on? Okay. Thought I saw a Potion of Strength. I guess not. Must have been something else. Is there anything else here I care about? I don't really think there is, right? I haven't been in the room where the Weir Q was yet. There could be stuff on the floor. I'll go look. I'll deal with that dragon now, too. Easy target. There's another new ring. We could get, like, a ring of speed, so we do need to keep checking all the rings we find. Oh, there's still a memory moss in here. Get out of here. Speaking of moss enemies, memory moss isn't a big deal. They just blank your mind, make you forget stuff like the floor layout or item ID info. So they're fine, but if you ever see a death mold, don't try to melee it. Those guys can, similarly to the black blades, depending on how tanky you are, potentially insta-kill you. Just like the black blades, they make you bleed a lot, and you can just outright pass out and go unconscious and die before you can recover. I've had it happen. It's really, really unfortunate when it does. Don't let it happen to you. I don't need ID stuff right now. I only have a few scrolls. I'm gonna have to do when I get out of here. Oh, I didn't even see that guy. That's a summoning enemy too. Okay, there's that Q that got summoned earlier. Alright, we got him. Good. Okay. I want to make my way over to the area over on the right and kill some of the stuff there. I want to like get my EXP back. And I know I could just leave and do that too, but there's some like EXP worthy enemies over there I'd like to check out. Those are bad. I don't need those. So I guess we'll go up this way. Like specifically, I want the Troll King and his entourage. Oh, this is a bit. Is this like an actual vault? Like a slightly more dangerous one? I can't really tell. Well, there aren't any traps, so I don't think it's like a serious vault. Hammer Brother, Fairy Maid. We'll be okay. I mean, we can see most of the stuff anyway. They're all out of rents. Oh, it's just another. It's not one of these. There's just a couple next to each other, so it looks kind of weird. Let's check out these ancient dragons. This is only one. There's a couple of nether wraiths. Those are worth a lot too. Thankfully, I have enough nether resist that I'm not really too worried about them fundamentally. Spirit troll. They're trolls that go through walls, also worth a lot. Mid-game stuff here. I'm not going to be able to deal with all the mice, unfortunately. There's way too many at this point. But I can, at the very least, deal with like all the strong enemies here, I guess. I'm probably not going to be able to check a lot of the items on the floor because the mice are going to be in the way. Oh, our Pheasant Golden. He's... do another hit. Pop my last potion of healing so I can kill this guy. Alright, I'm actually not gonna do it. Okay. I'm gonna have to be careful there because that would have potentially been a close call and I could have died. So, okay, that's fine. That's okay. I'd rather just get away. Fire Vampire. You guys are annoying. You go through walls. Alright, I'm gonna recall on out. As soon as this Fire Vampire lets me. It's worth a lot of XP, like I'll gladly kill you for more. Cool. Okay. Before I go that deep into the SDM and mess with stuff that strong again, I need more potions of healing. Which I could potentially get from like more shallow SDM floors. So I could like go in and like go to maybe 435 or something. But I don't feel safe going as deep in as I was just now. I mean, no, you know, I guess I do. I just need to not pick fights with stuff like that, which is fine. I could do that. I could not pick fights. That's easy. It'll be fine. I think 39's an okay spot. I just have to be careful. Famous last words, right? Oh, I have a protection -15 on me. Nice. I can fix it. I can make it worth something. Just get rid of that. Oops, that's not the right item. Mashed buttons. I think it'll... Okay. What stuff do I have to sell? All magic stuff, right? Yep. Okay. Don't need any of this junk. Man, other resistance is worth 5k. Nice. I guess in this variant it's worth picking up stuff like that, even if it gives like single resists, because the single resists are valued really highly, apparently. It's cool. Okay, I'm not going to use these weapons, obviously. How much is this saber worth? Not much at all. Just 9k. It's whatever. A lot of like weapons in here for flavor that aren't necessarily like that great. Like maybe if you get them early, they'd be good, of course, but not like the weapon of choice that you're going to want to go with, you know. Okay. I have 200,000. I want to go check all the black markets that I have. Easy teleport access to. And I need to grab ID scrolls anyway, so let's take a quick trip around. In fact, you know what? After I check former hell, I'm gonna go check the Kappa village too, I guess. Be a bit more thorough about this, I suppose. Names and wizardry. I'm good. I'll leave it. I have yet to see a place with 99 scrolls of Identify again. I wasn't under the impression it was a pretty common occurrence, but no one seems to want to sell me stuff anymore. They're not stocking as many as I want. 20 centons is decent. Just decent. So I'll go over to the Moria Shrine. I think that's probably the quickest way to get to the Kappa Village, right? There's no fast travel warp to the Kappa Village, unfortunately. I think the reason there are gaps in the fast travel list, by the way, is I assume maybe Extra gives you like different fast travel points or something. That's always been my guess. I don't know if it's correct or not, but it sounds feasible, right? Having telepathy is great for like trying to grind and overworld monsters too. You can just like go on and off the screen to respawn stuff. I don't think there's that many opportunities for that in this game. I'm not sure if there's anywhere that spawns like ancient dragons, like you'd want to use for that kind of grinding purpose, but still. Okay. This is the Kappa village. You don't really come here very often. But I think maybe the shops here are better quality than the other places. Great machines. Yeah, can't do any of this, whatever it is. It's an engineer thing. That's a dangerous quest, by the way. I think I've done it once, but I don't know much about it. Oh, there's nothing here. Okay. And out we go, I guess. We'll go down to Cordon, though. We'll leave from there. Wonderful ambush. Good job. 10 out of 10. You still don't have anything at your black market, right? Not really anything that I want. Nope, I'm good. I don't want more AC, but I need to be able to equip, like, heavier body armor for that, so I guess I just need a couple more levels or something. 68 ID, huh? I need to get more, other scrolls. TP. I have a few phase door, which kind of sucks. I guess that's fine. I can just, like, disengage from fights instead of, moving away, but I want to avoid dangerous fights right now anyway. I lost my staff with summoning, that sucks. Alright. Back into the SDM then, I guess. Alright, there's nothing dangerous in this room. Let me kill the stuff in here. It's just like the uniques I'm really worried about, I guess. But I generally have a good grasp on most uniques. Like, hey, potion strength, nice. So I think I can keep an eye out. I kind of want to sell that gun, but okay, auto destroyer, fine. But I think I can generally do a pretty good job of avoiding the dangerous ones. Telepathy is still working fine, right? Yeah. Like, even if it's not ID'd, it should work. So, doesn't matter. Alright. You guys get over here. Come on. I don't want to lose my potions too, though. Gravity Hound's vibrations can destroy your potions just like cold can, and shards. There's a lot of them that destroy potions. For whatever reason. Potions are kind of a staple, I guess, huh? Right. Easy targets here. I don't see anything that's really that concerning. Gorgamera, huh? I'll take that. Should be able to use it a little bit easier now, actually. I'll check this Ring of Constitution. It's just +2. Or like a compound ring or something, maybe I'd care, but I really don't. Because my damage ring isn't exactly doing that much for me after all. I'm still maybe looking for like a really good shield, but I guess that's gonna encumber me even more and make it harder to equip good armor, so maybe I won't go with the shield, not for a while at least. Well, I guess it depends on what we find. If I see anything I might want to use later, I'll just store it, basically. Let's go fight these bloodletters. There are, certain enemies. That was a potion of healing, nice. There are certain enemies, and I'm not sure if this applies in Gensouband as well. But there are enemies, called Dark Elven Warlocks. Sorcerers too, but Warlocks are the ones that spawn in groups, that are extra likely to drop high tier books and potions, like stat potions and stuff. I'm not sure if that applies in Gensouband, but I know it applies in Frog Compost Band. You do have to be careful with those guys because they have monobolts, but they're really squishy, so usually not that bad. Just be careful of having a bunch of them in line of sight at once, basically. As is the case with any caster. I'll have to like confirm if they have those special drop tables in this or not. This is around the point in the game where you could start encountering them, potentially. I wish I had a way to detect all the items on the floor at once. I lost that potion of enlightenment somewhere in there. Must have gotten shattered in one of those fights. Why are these guys considered sentient? Why just... You say it's not... Oh, right. They're not. I just have detect undead. I was gonna say, it's just an undead mass. Like, it's literally just flesh. There's a Yurk unique in here. I don't really know how they're different from orcs, but I'll kill them anyway. Scan stuff. Let's see, what are those? 5-4, they're not that great. Mastery isn't really that good of a suffix. I don't know if you can like get it with other stuff too. If you could, maybe that'd be nice, but I'm just gonna wait for a better pair of artifact gloves, honestly. Yeah, remove curse. It's okay. I'll keep it and sell it, maybe. I don't think it'll be worth much, though. Found the cat vault, which I guess is a thing that exists. Bast, the Egyptian goddess of cats, is unique in this game. But she's really fairly late game. We shouldn't be finding her on DL39. Thankfully, we're not. That is not a fight I would take. Not even with some healing potions. That would just be a really bad idea. Oh, there's another troll unique up there. Nice. An ancient green dragon down there too. I want to say that out of the base elements, fire and poison have the highest potential breath damage rates for dragons. Poison is high, I guess, because the actual effect doesn't really matter that much. I guess that's the balance reason, probably. I think cold and lightning have a lower max threshold, last I checked. Fun facts. Pick that up before the auto-destroy takes it out. Now let's go get that ancient dragon. I feel like I've heard this song like 5 times during the stream. Clearly 5.5 hours is not nearly enough. I'm gonna need like 20 hours or something. I mean, initially I made this playlist specifically for the Pixiv translation streams. And streaming not posting, but Gensouband wasn't even something I'd really considered. But I wanted to play it yesterday, and I figured it might be fun. So, ancient katana. I think that's like a good base weapon, like the Hirokane sword if you're playing someone who can craft stuff. I think I did that once in this game. I think I did play like one of the weapon crafting classes, but I don't remember who it was or anything about it really. I just remember trying to get materials like Mithril and Hihirokane or something. I don't remember. Maybe it's not even a weapon crafting class thing. Maybe any class can do that, but I doubt it. I think it was like... Oh, I know what I'm thinking of. There's a thing you can do in this game where if you have a broken weapon, like a broken sword or dagger, which is the thing that can happen, you can take it to the weaponsmith place, you know, the place that like enchants your weapons and armor, fixes them up to a certain degree. In former Hell, that one has a specific service where you can repair those, and the better material you provide to repair it with, the better like random results it gives you. So if you give like a broken sword, Hihirokane or something, which I think is the best material in the entire game, then you'll get the best results possible. That's what it was, so it wasn't like a weaponsmithing class. I never did end up getting Hihirokane on that character when I tried to. I gave up. It's hard to find, even with really high searching. I think I had Nazran's Pendulum and everything, and I just couldn't find even one. The Japanese wiki has like the floors where you'll actually find the stuff on, but it's not easy by any means. Definitely want to hit level 35 tonight. That shouldn't be that ridiculously far if we can keep finding stuff like ancient dragons. Yeah, they're not exactly uncommon down here. I wouldn't mind maybe going down to like DL 40, but I kind of don't really want to go past that without like a good stock of healing items. And right now my healing items equate to 1 potion of healing, which isn't that good. That's the scroll. Protection from evil. These are nice, but they're so uncommon, and they're not even worth anything, so I never really bother bringing them. Arcane Mage. That's unfortunately not one of the guys with the cool drop tables. There's one tier too low in that set of enemies. Alright, let's head for those stairs over in the middle of the map. You know what I'll do? I will go down... Hold on, let me just deal with these items first. Get lance, sure. Token, not really. I'm gonna head down here and I'm gonna see what enemies are nearby. Fire Angel, cool. I'm gonna go kill that. And I'm probably just gonna go back up. Because I would rather do like a thorough exploration of a different floor, I think. I don't know. I probably am fine here. I wanted to like take a peek into both floors and see if I could see anything good like right next to the stairs. I should really go do that for the other floor too, real quick. One of my favorite implementations in Gensouband and fan games. That's kind of a broad question. Do you mean like lore-wise or gameplay-wise? And don't you just say either again. I'll give you a good answer if you give me a good question, maybe. There it is, you said both. I mean, it's kind of a broad question. I like interpretations of the Gensokyo where you can go to a lot of places and do a lot of different things. Like, what are some good examples? I mean, GOS features quite a few areas. I like what Devil of Decline does with the World of Chaos, where like everything gets shuffled around and messed up, but at the same time, you don't actually get to go to that many areas there. A lot of them are just like one screen where you say hi to a character then leave or something, because most of that game's content is like in its towers and the overworld. I guess there's like some outside areas, like you go to the Great Toad's Pond, for example, but you don't really get to go into a lot of areas. Like, explicitly remember, you can't go into Ayente. just because there's no plot reason to. I like the games where if the place comes up in the game, you can go there. You know, don't like cockblock me at the gates of Yente. I want to go in. I want to like find enemies. I want to fight Eren and Kaguya. You know, I want to do all the stuff. Now, like lore-wise, I don't know. I mean, it's not like different takes on the lore usually have like a different take of Gensouband on the whole, right? Maybe some do, but that's probably not the kind of stuff I do. Yeah, you had gameplay in mind. Yeah, we can just talk gameplay then. I don't know. Gensouband has a lot of different stuff in it, so I really just like interpretations that really keep it to its scale and let you go to a ton of different places. Like, what's it called? Sakuya Metroidvania game. Really good for Steam. I played it before. That was a really good game. Imagine that, but with like all of Gensouband. Wouldn't that be a great game? Yeah, Luna Knights. I don't know how I forgot the name, but I got a lot of Toho info in me, okay? Give me a break. I think really just part of what draws me and probably a lot of people to Toho is like the sheer number of like characters, and each character has their own theme, typically their own stage theme, sometimes multiple. They have like their own spell cards, sometimes they have different outfits in the games. It's really powerful in its numbers, you know? So there's just like, if you make a game around Toho, you have so many options. Like, look at Labyrinth of Toho 2. It's got like 50 characters or something like that, I think. 54, 56? It's something like a big number like that. I played the game a couple times. I don't know the exact number offhand, but you could remove all of those characters from the game and have enough Toho characters, probably, more or less, to make another game without any overlap. Yeah, 56. I knew it was somewhere around there. Like, that's how much Toho has to offer. It's just huge, you know? And that's probably one of my favorite aspects of it. I don't know who's going to be in Labyrinth of Toho 2 yet, really, but... sorry, 3, but I look forward to finding out. I know who the starting lineup is, but I can't say anything on that. After all, from the screenshots the dev has posted, you could either interpret those screenshots as the starting lineup, or you could interpret them as, like, his dev testing lineup, you know? And who am I to spoil that? Guess for yourself, theorize. I don't care. I'm not here to spoil stuff for the dev. When he wants to reveal stuff, he can. Yeah, Gensouband having every playable character is amazing. Like, you wouldn't boot up this kind of game and, you know, select, like, the well-known Resident of Gensouband option and expect nearly every character from all the Windows games to be playable. It's ridiculous, right? Like, there's just so much put into that. And a lot of other games do the same. Like, look at Puppet Dance performance. Look at all the characters in there. Like, all those individual sprites and animations. And then they have, like, all the forms that, well, granted, they still look the same. But they have, like, their different stats and their different movesets and their typings and so much weight into all that. I love the fan games that just really go all out and, like, use everything that the series has that it offers. I think that's really cool when they do that. I certainly do have respect for the fan games that stay more like pinpoint with their focus too. Don't get me wrong, but it's not a crime to have a preference. I like the big fan games. Like Gensouband. Gensouband is the big fan game that no one talks about. Because admittedly, it's a little bit hard, you know, to get into roguelikes. They're a huge barrier of entry. In my opinion, Angband isn't as big of an barrier of entry as some others. On one side, it has a lot of stuff to learn in it. A shit ton of monsters and items and stuff. But if you can look past that, like I mentioned yesterday, it's a rare roguelike, a traditional one, where you can take your time. There's no food clock. There's no finite amount of food in the game. There's no finite number of turns. Like, imagine it like a Minecraft world, you know? It's not a hardcore world. You can just take your time. You can play in that world for a year and just keep on doing stuff at your own pace. I really love that about Angband. Oh, it's Mother Hydra. Oh, it's the other unique that's not Father Dagon. Wait, did it? Just... Okay, I misread that for a sec, that's fine. Speed on me. She can summon too? Oh, hey, she's just kind of like right there. I think I could probably just kill her before anything happens. Yep, we're okay. Finish her. Good. You've seen builds of Gensouband in Minecraft. I've heard that there's like a really massive map. I have not seen it before personally. I would love to at one point. I know in Dylan's community at one point the idea of like hosting a server with that map and like having him go on it and like stream it and other people being on the stream with him came up. I don't think it's happened yet. That'd be cool, and if that ever happens, I definitely do want to be there. I want to see the map. That'd be really cool, right? I think that'd be really neat to see. Oh, look, there's a Snaga unique in there. That's kind of low level. Let's go take him out. There's one of the Sutherland guys in there too. I'll make my way back over to the east edge of the map eventually and clean up those demons, but I was getting a little bit under half health there and it was scary. Okay, I got a potion of speed. I needed those. I do want that book. Let's drop some chaotic stuff. That's not always necessarily worth something. I say after going out of the way to pick some up in the last dungeon. I kind of realized, hey, I'm wrong about this. I can admit my mistakes. Force is actually probably worth more. I'm not sure, really. I don't know which modifiers necessarily are worth the most. Is that like one of the dual stat ribbons? Probably not. I'm gonna bring it out just in case. I want to check it. That'd be nice. Yeah, if it never ends up happening in Dylan's community, I could end up doing that at one point. I've got pretty decent internet, and I've got a spare PC. Or I could probably just run it off this PC, honestly, if I wanted to as well. Do a server for a couple days, a week, however long people want to do it. Probably not as, like, a long-term build and play the game here thing. Probably more as, like, let's turn on peaceful mode and, like, journey across Gensouband for something. Though, building like a house or something in like a specific locale does sound like kind of a cool idea, right? Like, hey, come visit me. I live over on the Yokai Mountain. Or like, I have gone into the SDM and made myself a bedroom. Or, I set up a bed in Fawn's room. I sleep in Fawn's room next to her now. Sakria is not happy about it. Stupid stuff like that. I guess having like a proper server for that kind of thing might be kind of cool. I don't think I could do like long-term hosting though with my setup. My old PC, if I were to run it on that, it might lag the server if there's too many people on it. Not because of networking reasons, but because of the computer itself. It's not all that strong. And obviously, like, if I'm running it on my main PC, I can't do much on my main PC. And I have to do, like, stuff like record, edit videos. I couldn't even play in the server without it. I mean, I could, but yeah, I'm sure it would have some kind of performance impact, and that wouldn't really be good. So I could do it for a short-term thing, but not as a long-term, I think. This is the map people are referring to. Oh god, that's 2 hours long, so that's like probably a full tour of it, huh? Oh, holy shit, check out how many sections there are in this video. Look at this. Look at this. This is nuts. We can go over this just a little bit real quick. Too much, but let's skim around a little bit. So this has shaders installed. I'm playing with shaders these days too. Right after I got my new PC, I set up a RegTech New Horizons world and I was playing, but I haven't gotten to play for a couple weeks, so I've been, you know, actually being productive and working on stuff. I would like to go back to it eventually. Some nice camera work. I mean, even barring like Toho stuff, I like the environment, I like the generation here and the path that they have. It's cool. Skip ahead a bit. Flower tank. Oh, yep. There is the flower tank here. It's just kind of there. Oh, the bridge. The bridge is there. There's a light treehouse. It's kind of dark. You should turn up your lighting a little bit. You got moody lighting on. That looks good. Oh, so they like worked off those pictures they're showing. Oh, that's really nice. I like that they're showing the references here. Like a blood. Oh, it's this the thing from PC98. What a thing to recreate. So, I mean, if they recreated this, geez. They say like down here they didn't show off some of the minor places, I think. I'm sure I saw that somewhere. Still though. I want to see the pictures for this. Yeah, like, your pictures are just, like, this. There's not much to go off of here. But, I mean, yeah, like, you did it. That's some dedication. We got Genji is his own location. Oh, I missed him. Where is he? Hold on, hold on. Oh, there he is. He's on the screen for, like, a second. Are we gonna go back and see him again? We're still in the same section. Oh, no, there's... What do you mean Weeping Willow? Is there, like... There's multiple. It's just a tree. My parents have a Weeping Willow in their yard. Is there, like, a Toho Weeping Willow I should know about? Maybe there is. Oh god, those are some huge sunflowers. What in those here? I want to see it from the outside first. Ooh. It's pretty nice. I don't know what those blocks are. Are those like custom computer blocks? They don't look like something in vanilla. Yeah, oh, they're player heads. They're all player heads. That's cool. Yeah, I mean, I can tell that they didn't use mods for this. Yeah, using mods would have like greatly expanded their options, but they wanted to do it in vanilla, which is cool. So I like what they did with the player heads. It's very nice. This looks great. Kappa warehouse. Stuff. We got a lot of monitors and stuff in here. Susanon. I do like me some old history. This used to be a favorite song of mine. It's still good. Skip around a little bit here. Look at the Mirrodin Temple. Oh, and the cemetery like goes down to the mausoleum. I want to see that kind of. Okay, I want to see the whole cemetery thing going on. Oh, it's so huge. That's cool. I like the sakura trees. When is this made? Minecraft has like actual sakura trees now, but they used pink wool on these. It looks good. I mean, yeah, it's kind of gaudy, but pink wool is kind of gaudy, you know. What does it say on these? Hold on. Almost caught one there. Use space, that pauses faster than clicking. Rip Fat Al Yami didn't come back. Rip Yami Frost doesn't have a body. Yami Frost Corn Hub. These are probably probably not devs considering how many there are. Maybe they're like people in the Discord, or they could be like Patreon supporters or something. Something cowards. Neat. It looks like this was like I guess it was a Japanese group. No, it was a Chinese group. That's what I thought. That's what I remember feeling. It was like a Chinese group, right? But I guess technically from the description it could be any of them. See, like, okay, so here's the mausoleum entrance. It's more dungeony than I'd expect. I would figure it'd be more cavey at this stage. Like, we're seeing Ten Desires stage 4 here. Like, we're not into the actual mausoleum yet. This is just like the cave portion, right? I think it's cavey. I mean, I guess there's like stone off to the side, so it's kind of right, huh? It looks nice regardless. So this is back in 2017, so this is before the map got deeper too. Imagine what they could do, like, with the remake. Now that they have so many more blocks to work with, soccer trees and stuff, the map goes, like, so much deeper now. You could make, like, giant chasms for stuff if you need to. Like, the underground, you could do all of the underground. Like, you could have the giant pit going down it. You know, for stage 1, you could have the bridge, you could do former hell, and you could just keep on going down. You could have the hell of blazing fires, and you could still put the hell of blood pools beneath it with all the space you have in the map. Granted, it's going to be a lot of work, but, like, if they did this, if they set their mind to it, like, they're clearly capable. Like, these are the people who would do it, you know? Oh, they even had the spirits up in the sky. What are those blocks? Oh, they're redstone lamps, I think. There's another group's Gensokyo. Oh, what do you mean, another group's Gensokyo? The one that they're gonna remake? I'm sure one day we'll get, like, an even more thorough version of the map, you know? I don't think Touhou's going anywhere anytime soon. I think even if Zone were to just drop dead one year, I think Touhou's gonna live on for a while. Canal of Willows. Is this a thing from the manga? I don't know. Oh, no, Canal of Willows would be, Tele 14. This would be Sekibanki's place, right? Probably. Right. Skim around a little bit more. Let's see, Entei, maybe. Fake and real moon. Wow. So this is Entei. Something like Entei would be really hard to make, I guess. So they used, like, blank banners for, like... I don't really know what these would be called. They're not quite folding screens. They just used birch doors for the folding screens. Fair enough, that's kind of the right color. Yeah, Entei would be hard to make. This doesn't really look that Entei-like, but... You know, Minecraft is kind of restrictive. This is probably one of the trickier areas, don't you think? Is this over here? Oh, that's just a window toward the outside. I see. Let's see what the fake and real moon are. Oh, it looks pretty nice from the outside, though. Going somewhere. Hold on. I think we're gonna go to the fake and the real moon now, right? So we have the really long corridor. It's doing the twisty camera thing. There's a lot of love put into this. Even just the camera work, like, references stuff. And there's 2 different paths. This is great. I think you can see the fake moon at the end of the left path. Toes on the climb again. That's good to hear. I mean, the fake moon looks a lot more impressive than the real moon. I wish they'd showed off more of that. I hope they go back down. I guess not. Oh well. Prison River's mansion. As much as I like the Prison Rivers, I don't feel like the mansion's really going to be that exciting to show off. Probably not, no. Just a ruined mansion. It's cool, though. Blue. Yuga. Probably. Oh, wait. We're back to the PC98 games here. We got Yumemi's ship. So it's kind of like just out in the middle of nowhere. You could potentially just run into it while it's exploring. It's stuff like this that makes me think like this would be good for like an Asprey stream. And just explore around and find stuff, you know? Just shoot the shit while you're moving around. Because like there's no set place for this to be in Touhou, so... It's big, like you definitely see it from a distance away, but there's trees and stuff on all sides. They have like another scene like this, like the one with the fake moon, kinda. Places like this have a lot of interpretation, yeah, like they're just working off pictures like this. The Minecraft ones ends up being a lot darker. But that's just kinda how it is, I guess. I don't know if... maybe they should have gone brighter with the lighting, but I guess that's a personal thing. I'm not sure. Maybe the darker places wouldn't have looked as good. The fake moon place was definitely nice with how it was, I guess, so... I should probably leave it to the pros. Seems very nice. I'm a big fan of water. I do like this kind of feel of the flowers. That's very much not something you see in Minecraft. Like, it's a natural, but it looks really good. The crazy thing is that, like, nothing about the placement here looks out of place with the flowers. But there are plugins that you can use that, like, have, commands to, like, place random stuff in, like, random amounts and places. So they probably used, like, a lot of those. They didn't place all the flowers manually. But still, that's amazing. Magical Storm. That's not really a place. Radio Tower. What radio tower? Is this another manga thing? The Radio Tower. The famous Toho Radio Tower. I'm not very familiar with the manga, admittedly. Bucket Girl. Oh, web's down here. Radio Tower and the Fairy manga. Yeah, there you go then. Arceus Bridge. We want to check out the underground a little bit. Make it fairly quick though. Sorry for the slight derail here. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I guess it is good that they went with like this level of brightness, isn't it? This wouldn't have looked nearly as good if it were bright. The shaders definitely help out a lot. If Dylan ends up playing this, we have to force him to install shaders. Otherwise, it's just not going to have as much impact. It's not difficult to do. Wow. That doesn't even look like Minecraft anymore. Like, the scale of this is actually massive. It's hard to tell until you, like, start seeing the individual blocks. That is really impressive. Huh. You know, in Minecraft mod, there's actually a thing that looks a lot like Oku's Sun. It's, Draconic Evolution. There's, like, a power core you can make that looks a lot like that. Again, like, if they had mods, they could have done a lot more with it, but I'm not saying they should have. I think there's definitely something to be admired in working under limitations. I just clicked on this because it's, the most viewed and you can't see the name of the thing. Oh, here we go. I want to see this. Cool. Big holes in Minecraft. Big holes in Minecraft are always very nice. So this is actually like really high up in the map here because of the clouds. Like, because of the limited map depth, you have to like start that up really high. That must have caused some complications. This is very nice. Scarlet Mansion gets a big section here. This whole video is 2 hours. Jeez. Must have taken a long time to make the video, too. It's very nice. Thankfully, Minecraft does have quite a few red blocks you can use. It's got wool, it's got the, it's got like the terracotta types, bricks. Surely terracotta was in the game back then. I hope so. The bricks aren't really that great of a block to build with, though. Bring us to the basement. Where's the basement? It doesn't have its own section. It's probably just in here somewhere. Ooh. Why didn't they give the library its own section? The radio tower got a section in the bar, but the Grand Library is just like, oh, it's in the mansion. You'll find it. I mean, this isn't really how I'd interpret the library. I would interpret like a lot more rows of bookshelves. Oh, here we go. Here's a bit more like it. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Here's the library. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, where's the library swimming pool? I bet it's in there somewhere. I'm willing to bet they put it in there somewhere. Is this it? No. I'll do a quick skim for it. Like, surely these guys, with how thorough they are, they wouldn't have missed it, right? Oh, the rocket was in there? I didn't even see it. Is that it there? That might be it in the middle of the room. I don't think it is. Aw, there's no swimming pool? Reminder that that's pink wool. With snow on top, which is a very nice touch. It looks good. World. Man, if they make this nowadays, they have even more stuff they have to put in. Also, what is this? What are these lasers? Someone tell me what I'm actually looking at here. I don't know what this is in terms of Minecraft. Is that some kind of special effect they used? Is it beacons? Somehow? Can beacons do horizontal lines? What is this? How do they make these horizontal lines? I have no idea what that is. Also, the moon. Is this just... Oh, okay, the moon's just... I think that's blocks, but they don't show you enough of it. I think that was still an engine, right? It looked weird there. I do like this. Stage 4. It just says Stage 4. You could be a bit more specific. I mean, I know what you're saying. And most Toho fans will know what you're saying, but don't just call it Stage 4. Just call it the Lunar Capital. In fact, this is the Lunar City. Like, what's the difference? Say, like, Outer Lunar City? I don't know. Lunar Village? I mean, it's basically the same stuff, right? Okay, well, this feels like less of the Lunar City and more like... This is, like... the palace, probably? Evil Eye Sigma. Gets his own section. He is now a location. Wow. That spiral is huge. Like, you gotta think how big you have to make a circle in Minecraft to make it look like a circle. And they did it for this whole thing. The absolute scale of this. Sorry for the low video quality. It's obviously going to be throttled a little bit because I'm streaming in lossless right now. Oops. Oh. That's really nice. He's probably a lot bigger than he looks as well. Other locations. Some random campfire. Oh, that's from Hiso Tensuku right there. We got like a bunch of the fighting game stages recreated. Like backgrounds. That's Mountain of Faith Stage 3. That's another fighting game stage. That's Mountain of Faith Stage 4. That's cool. I kind of would have... I wanted to see the waterfall like properly. That would have been nice. Though I guess waterfalls probably don't really look that impressive in Minecraft. Not straight ones, at least. Like, you can have like Lucky World Gen with like waterfalls going to mountains. Oh, that looks cool. I wanted to see that. Show me more water areas. Hey, Genbu Ravine. Hey, Toho 2 Stage 2 rather. So how did they do this? I don't know what this is still. I'd love to know. I'm most curious about this. Like these weird horizontal lasers. I don't know what could do that aside from beacons, and I don't think you can turn beacons like sideways and have them point at stuff, right? I'm clueless as far as that goes. Maybe they used like some kind of editing trick and like changed the rules for that section, but I don't know. I feel like they wouldn't have. Alright. Derail over. You know, you'd be great in a court of law. You're great at derailing. Patchy could stand to learn something from you. But I appreciate you linking that. That was very interesting. And I would definitely still be up for actually playing that at one point. Man, though, like, with the size of that, the sheer scale, like, actually really exceeded what I thought it would. So, like, actually playing on that would be really cool, like, making a world on it. Modded stuff would, like, help improve the longevity of it for me, personally. But I guess a lot of people would be content just playing vanilla Minecraft on that. For a lot of people, vanilla Minecraft has plenty of longevity. For me, it doesn't anymore. But that's just me. We're out of ID scrolls again. Those high event rangers are worth a good amount of EXP, about 500. A good 500. I want to hit level 35 before stopping for the night. That's my goal, more or less, right now. In case anyone's wondering. It's not to play forever, it's not to play until everyone falls asleep. It's hard to believe. We're gonna have to leave and get more ID scrolls in just a moment here, though, for sure, huh? But I can probably kill a few more things first. Yeah, don't blame me for needing to go to bed soon. Sorry that I've been doing these streams so late. I would have done it earlier today. I had to do the lawn, and I wanted to explicitly do a section in Shady Trial, like a cross-examination and the pre and post stuff before this, so I wouldn't have to like finish it after and be like, oh man, I don't want to do this, I want to sleep now. I'm basically trying to prioritize quote-unquote work. I have everything planned out for the rest of the week now. Like, I'm going to do the last section of Shady Trial tomorrow, and I'm going to fix up some bad jokes and iffy sections on Friday, and everything should be good to go for Saturday. I do need to check in with Demo and see if he's going to be able to finish a few images before then. But I guess maybe I'll check in with him tomorrow. Hey, they're selling me 99 again, nice. Let me ID these, and we're gonna go back in and we're just gonna speedrun the XP that we need for level 35. See, I thought that Mithril Chainmail was actually a Dragon Scale Mail, but it wasn't, unfortunately. Yeah, orange is just Charisma. Okay, that's good to know. I'm sure these are nothing good. I don't think any of this is anything I'd really want. It's kind of hard to trade off the Cloak of Jack Shadows for another cloak, you know? We're gonna keep this for a good deal of the game, I'm thinking. Like, why would I not? At least there's not really much that I need to restock on. A pretty basic inventory when we're not really using magical items very much. Got its upsides, I guess. Alright, back into the SDM. What do we got here? We got some cave trolls, which are easy targets. I don't see anything too threatening here. That formless spawn is the worst. It sorts this by, like, average dungeon level that you find it on. So the stuff up at the top is almost always going to be the strongest stuff. So if you can handle that, you can probably handle the rest. Just be aware of, like, any special monsters like the Archviles with their obnoxious fireballs. Just be knowledgeable. Knowledge is very important in this game. It's probably the most important thing to develop. I'm gonna check for traps, actually. Since Yoshika's actually pretty weak to them. There could be mindless stuff in here that's a threat, but probably not really. It's typically the enemies that have brains that are going to cause you more problems. As a general rule. Ring of Woe, that is still not a Ring of Speed. I think Rings of Woe, like, lower all of your stats. But I would think that by this point in the game, people aren't just going to put on random rings they find on the ground anyway. So it's kind of like, what's the point of having, like, all these bad trap rings? A little bit pointless. Oh, Patchoulie's down here. Patchouli is Really strong, right? She's the strongest thing on the screen right now, at least. She's worth 6,500 EXP. There's a Law Drake, oh geez. Okay, cool, we're finding the vaults now. We're finding the fun stuff. I'm glad. Oh, Death Closets are actually worth a lot, I think. That's good. I'm gonna want to let things come toward me, I think, here. Get that shield up. I think I am gonna fight Patchouli, yeah. I'm just not exactly sure what magic she uses. If she uses Mana Storms, that's kind of spooky. I can survive a Mana Storm. And she's probably pretty slow. I don't think there's, like, any chance of her realistically double Mana Storming me, even if she can use Mana Storms. Because, let's be real, this is DL 41. She's only with 6,500 EXP. She's not like an endgame mage. Like, regardless of how you interpret her in your personal, like, Toho spellcaster canon. I personally interpret Patchy as being very powerful, but that's just because I like Patchy. I mean, she's taken some hits. She's not the squishy, sickly mage you'd think she'd be. She's not really doing anything, though. She summoned a dragon, I think? She summoned a dragon. It's behind you. It's not taking hits for you. Alright, we got her. Patchy down, Patchy down. The library defender golems did not do a very good job of defending the library. Or you, for that matter. Sorry. Hey, enlightenment. I'll just drink that here. Oh man, look at this spore. Oh, what a waste that was. I should have kept it. You never know. Have I ID'd that ring in there? Yep. It's a dum-dum ring. Okay, let me see what this is. Trash. It doesn't look like she dropped anything good. Not really. Nope. That's fine. Yes, there's a scarf. I can check that later. Oh, those magic circles are annoying. Just get away from them. Alright, let's see. Was that Law Drake earlier? Did that die to something? Law Drakes are good monsters, so they're one of the few that, like, actively fight other things in the dungeon. They will still fight you, don't get me wrong. But they'll also get into fights with other stuff. Let's check all these floors, like, there's a lot of stairs here, which is super handy. What do we got here? Mature Silver Dragon. Silver Dragons are a Gensouband unique variant, to my knowledge. I haven't seen them in others. I think they breathe confusion, I want to say? Which isn't normally something that any dragon breathes. What's this potion? Self-knowledge, okay. Wait, anyway. It's worth like 2,000 EXP. Actually, everything up there is worth a lot, isn't it? Mumaxer. Oh, they're worth a lot. Okay. I know where I'm gonna go. Alright, this should be pretty quick. The stuff up in that room should be most of the XP I need, I think. Have a good night, Bird. I'll be ending pretty soon, so you're not gonna miss too much anyway. Assuming I don't die to something stupid, and if I do, well, I'll eat my words and I'll eat my hat, because I'll have eaten shit, I guess. I'll do my best to not eat shit. Oh, these monsters are really weak. Should be okay. I'll be wrapping up very, very soon here. I do not worth these. This is a hat. I lost EXP from that. That's sad. Let's see. It's the annoying eagle guy. Let's kill him. He's scary if you don't have levitation, because he can pick you up and drop you on the ground, but we have levitation, so he just hits. It's pretty hard, mind you, but not hard enough for me to care. I hit harder. Alright, we're under 20k now, that's good. Let's go check this floor. I can't see anything. Dark Unknown Priest. Nope, I'm good. Go check this floor. And again, I can't see anything. Alright. I'm gonna go over to this one, I think, and go with this. So I'm not necessarily looking to dive super deep, because, again, I'm scared of Sakuya. I think Sakuya is, like, a big threat down here. And I think once you start encountering her, like, she's, like, a really common encounter in that range. So I don't want to hit the range where Sakuya shows up, basically. because that's gonna make things difficult. I'll have to like probably actively avoid her. Summon a Mimic, that's fine. I think she might be one of those uniques that like always knows where you are and just constantly chases you down. I could be wrong, but I don't really want to find out, to be honest. What's that? Nope. I'm probably gonna do more on the SDM next time. Hey, it's Misha Maru. Bird was still playing her, I think. 3k, huh? Is she gonna make me run out of oxygen? Nope, she is just gonna die in like 4 hits. It's okay. She's nothing special, I guess. I don't know what she would have done if I left her alive. It's not her fault that I'm playing Yoshika and I'm kind of overpowered. Ooh, that's gonna be worth a lot. It's 1,000. Okay, let's go up this way. Move the camera. What do we got here? Alcohol Mimic. That's another Gensouband exclusive. I've never seen it anywhere else. Again, disclaimer, when I say Gensouband exclusive, it might mean they're like from a newer Hangband or another variant, but it's just something I've never seen in the variants I've played, basically. Oh, Dragon Zombies are worth a lot. They're worth a few thousand, and they're also easy. They might be able to breathe Nether, but I resist that like 3-fold, I think, so who cares? So, ooh. Oh, I think we found some new shoes to wear. Finally, Yoshika gets faster. Dragon Tooth Warriors. Yeah, I've only seen these guys in here too. They drop special weapons. Sometimes, like these Dragon Teeth thing, but I guess they didn't drop this time. Oh, there's a lot of them here. Okay, I think these guys are going to be the XP I need. What could possibly go wrong? Alright, they actually do a lot of damage. Alright, drink a potion of speed. Right, make some space and try to avoid getting hit by multiple at once. Traps, great. Love that. Okay. There we go. That's a good turn. Yeah, hit that guy. Okay, he's dead. Hit that one. It's a couple turns to kill one, but they do good damage. So I'm really trying to avoid taking hits here. Alright, we're good. And we leveled up from that. See, if we didn't have the appropriate buffs there, that could have been very dangerous. I mean, we had escapes the entire time, though. But, I guess, in the event that we were stuck having to do that fight without escaping, it would have been very dangerous. But, luckily that's not how the game works. I could have bailed out of that anytime. I put myself into a slightly dangerous situation for more risk. I was in danger, but that's fine. Alright, let's get out of here. I'm scared of the skeleton kobold and the clear hounds. Let me wrap things up with what I have, and then I'll stop. So, sell off this gun. Sometimes those are worth more. That one wasn't worth that much. It's fine, I can sell the pick to the general store. I'll sell this to... Wait. Yeah, that's fine, I don't need that. Cloaking's consume, it's not a big deal. I don't think I'm gonna reasonably want the Hagoromo, right? I'll take a look at it, but like surely it's not even an artifact one. I'll just take a look, I'm curious anyway. Because I want to check those shoes over at Colin's place. Head over there real quick. Check the black market. I could buy that potion of constitution, but I'm not going to do that. That's a waste of money. Oh, when did I pick up a potion of charisma? Thank you, auto pickup. Okay, so these all 4 basic resists, plus 2 movement speed and flight. So basically, I mean, all I'm getting from these are stealth. So, hey, I mean, I guess they're giving me water resist. Water usually isn't an element, by the way, but it is in here. It's kind of a new one. I don't think it's that powerful, though, so I'm not really concerned with not having a resist. It's okay. What's the Hagoromo do? Okay, not really anything to care about. Shield? Yeah, it's not really that good. I'd want a shield with more resists or, like, more stat buffs or whatnot. So we're a little bit faster now. We have even more layers of resists. We really don't need that many at this point, even. So I could easily, like, take off my ribbon for something else if I wanted. Actually, I might. I'll go back to that strength and dex ribbon. Nah, you know, I'll keep 3 layers. That's fine, we'll keep 3. I don't really need 3 layers right now, but it doesn't hurt, definitely. I'll quaff that potion of self-knowledge to, like, see my life rating. My life rating is... I'm moronic. Yeah, thanks. I have a bad life rating, so I'm eventually going to want to drink some potions of new life to get that better. Life rating is just like, pretend it's like your HP IV in Pokemon. It's like an HP modifier that your character's born with that you can make better or worse by re-rolling your base stats with potions of new life. That's for later on in the game. Let me head up to the Moria Shrine. Say hello to my favorite god. I don't think Kanako's actually my favorite god. I'm not sure who would be. Leave that discussion for another day. Is anything still... Yeah, hold on, I'm cursed too, 1 sec. No, I guess I won't kill that Kappa. Remain in Kanako's good graces. Okay. Let me, restock on ID scrolls real quick if I can here. Hey, I sure can. Yeah, sell me 999. I can afford that, unironically. Easily. Alright, I think that should suffice. Ooh, 14 centons. That's the most you've ever sold me at once. Thank you. Alright, that's a good stock of stuff, except for potions of healing, which I desperately need more of, but what you gonna do? No new skills or anything yet, and still not enough to use any of our existing ones. Harsh. And the fail chance on Undying Murder has gone up, which is just funny. Oh no, wait, no, it was 30 before, not 15. I'm making stuff up. Alright, that'll do for the night. Good session. Good progress. Got 10 levels. Obviously the game slows down a bit. Next time maybe we'll be able to get like up to 40, maybe between 40 and 45, but probably not up to 45. 40 is probably a safe bet. Maybe get some cooler items too. How's my sword skill looking? Oh, it's already at its limit. I mean, it's still an improvement over the other thing, I think. Alright, that'll do. Thank you for coming and watching. Have a good night.